was just making sure I set this up right, so I don't have it wrong. Hello, how are you doing? Why am I so far away? There we go. Yippee! Hello! So, I want to talk a little bit about some stuff that I plan to do. Due to my schedule, due to things changing in my life, I've been trying to figure out, like, how can I still do certain things that I want to do, without just, like, entirely stopping, I guess. It's complicated, but I had promised ages ago, I had promised to chat 3,000 years ago, that I was going to make an ASMR channel. And I did make an ASMR channel, but I never posted there. Mostly because I never really found a good moment to make ASMR. So I just never did it. But I have more time now to possibly do that. So I've been thinking more about it. Yeah, this ASMR channel was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Hello, Uni. Hello. Fighting off allergies. Damn. Hopefully good changes. Yeah. I mean, it's all good changes. It's just that I'm gonna be more busy, I know that. It's just kite ripping ass. No, it's not. First of all, what I wanted to tell people here is that I will tell you guys the channel name and everything, and, you know, if you guys like ASMR, you can go and follow it and whatnot. I will advertise it to you guys, but I'm not going to advertise things the other way around, where I'm going to get, like, new people who join this channel. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna tell them about, like, that I do drama. Essentially. I'm gonna keep the two things separate. Because one thing I feel like should remain just ASMR, wholesomeness, whatever. Keep that a separate thing, so people don't have to think about drama and things that are stressful. That's the whole point. And just keep it away from, like, my drama commentary stuff, because I don't want, like, people going over there and, like, bothering me about drama when, you know. So I'm trying to keep the two things separate. I know you guys aren't going to, like, go there and be like, Kite, why aren't you talking about this drama or something? Because that's not my Kite channel, right? I don't think anybody here is gonna do that. I just wanted to make it really clear. ASMR tell you the recent dramas I play with your brain and make it smooth. I mean, that would be funny. But I wanted to do, like, serious ASMR stuff. So I'm not gonna be using my Kite persona either. I've been trying to make, like, a new little persona for just the ASMR channel. Because again, I would like to keep it separate. Just because I think it could get really messy, and I feel like it, again, I want it to be a place for relaxing rather than a place for stressing over fucking internet drama. So yeah, that's the whole reason why. I can show a picture, I suppose, of, like, what I was working on, if I can find it. Where is the picture? I took a little screenshot thing. ASMR isn't my cup of tea, so I'll just hang with you here, and yeah, that's fine. That's completely okay. I still wanted to mention it because I know that there are people from the group who really do like ASMR, so I thought I might as well mention it, so if people want to go and check it out, they can. I'm still working on the channel. I was gonna have a completely different persona before. I'm still working on this persona. I don't know if I am 100% satisfied with it yet. So it's kind of why I'm just like, I'll show you guys what I'm working on, but it's not, like, official or anything. And that's also why I'm not posting the channel here in chat for people to start following. I'll do it later. you know? Now, where the fuck is it? Hold on. I just took, like, a screenshot of this character, like, not long ago. Alright, here we go. Oh! She's upside down. What happened? Girl! Why are you upside down, girl? Oh. Yep. This was what I was working on. This was kind of the look I was going for. I don't know if I'll stick to it 100%. I just wanted to make this character look kind of nice. Like, you'd trust her to give you a random eye surgery? You trust her with your life, right? She'd never hurt you. Look at those eyes. Is it a dog VTuber? Yes. I honestly was thinking about doing it just because of the fact, ages ago, when I first was starting, my whole persona was going to be a dog VTuber, so I thought it'd be kind of funny. Therapist-looking ass. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I mean, since it's a customizable, I thought I would change outfits sometimes for her. You know? Do some things here and there. I might, hold on, I'll put her in the corner as I fucking talk about it. Somewhere in the corner. Pink Chinese food is wild, bro. Or maybe I'll put her here, actually, next to me. Yeah. Bring back the dog, nice choice. Yeah, I mean, the original dog VTuber had blonde hair rather than pink hair, but I was trying to mesh two old personas that I had, you know? Because before I even did, like, VTubing, I had kind of, like, who is that? That's, like, the persona that I was coming up with for my ASMR channel. That's what that is. So I wanted to show people what I'm working on. I might not stick to it for certain, but for now that's what I have so far. So I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. But yeah, I had the dog thing going on at the beginning of VTubing, and before that, like, my whole theme was kind of like... Deleting my account this instant? Okay. Sure. Oh my god. I don't like that voice. We should fast forward. Anyways. Yeah, so I've been working on this a little bit. Again, I don't know if I will stick to the way it looks. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to mesh two old personas that I had from online. And make it into one singular thing. I thought about making her look more like punk or goth, but with the pink hair, but I just didn't like how it looked. I don't know why, it didn't really fit. So I was just like, forget about it. You know? I don't know, it just doesn't really fit the whole thing. There's like a whole toggle for like black lipstick and shit like that, but it just looks weird. I don't know. Maybe if I messed with it more, maybe it would have looked fine, but I don't know, it just looks bad. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I've been seeing some more, like, ASMR channels recently that were, like, I should reiterate something. I am never going to do ASMR that's, like, fucking sticking my tongue in your ear type ASMR. Because, me personally, I find that kind of gross. Shin, don't eat her. She doesn't deserve it, okay? You mean gives you a wedgie? Not does you, but close enough. Flying a World War II plane into your house. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. I bet she doesn't taste good anyway. What the fuck? Why are you contemplating this? Anyways, yeah, so I'll probably do that at some point. It's just that I realize that sometimes I don't have the time to make like my usual videos because I want to be loud, right? I want to be loud and very energetic in my videos. And sometimes it's just like either it's the time of the day or like it might bother some people. So I just don't do it because I'm like, I'm going to cause problems for other people if I do that. But during those times I could still make ASMR videos because they're quiet, you know? They're meant to be quiet. So that's the thought process, I guess. Jesus Christ, you guys. Anyways. Yeah. Besides that, I mean... I guess the other announcement is that after today, after I do my, drama dumpy with you guys, I wanted to officially get started on a YouTube series, whenever I can, of course, but I wanted to officially get started on a YouTube series that is about, like, the dating pool and how bad shit is and, you know, maybe talk about things that could improve. Cause I've been getting tons of videos and tweets and stuff like that recently that just absolutely fucking baffles me. You know? Like, I just don't understand how some of these people are thinking in any capacity that they're in the right for thinking the way they do. If that makes sense? I don't know how to describe it. I'm just appalled. You know? It's so many women I've seen a lot of, but it's not like there aren't men who also are a little bit crazy in relationships, but I've seen a lot of like videos recently of women just saying the wildest fucking shit, and I just don't understand why. It's so weird to me. I might show a couple of them. I need to make sure I can save these real quick. There's one that I saw that you probably didn't see. I mean, you can always send me stuff. Saving a couple of these videos just to make sure I can play them. They're absolutely diabolical. So I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, bro. Where the fuck did they go? Hello? Oh, okay. They're all here. Gotcha. Alright. Take your time finding it, alright? I also wanted to go over, because I know I haven't really, I kind of wanted, it's old news now a little bit, but still I wanted to talk about it, because it does pertain to what I want to talk about, which is the whole thing with Pragmata and Shoe on Head and stuff like that, because I honestly think that it's really telling that so many, like, Wait, no, I did show the Pragmata thing, I'm pretty sure. Like, her original video, but I didn't show the aftermath. With, like, Hassan's crash out and shit like that, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure I was reacting on stream being like, wow, this is... Yeah, Denim's crash out and shit like that. I didn't react to that. So yeah, there was a development. Yeah, I didn't react to the second video. You're right. You're right. I didn't react to Show on Head's response video. Okay, we can do that. But I did want to show the other videos first. Let me switch here. I'm a little cut off in the corner. Hold on, I will fix this, okay? I will fix this, don't you even worry. Kite is chopped, wawa. Literally chopped in half. Anyways. Alright. I'm going to set this up somehow. Hello, Viller. Welcome. It's Drama Dumpy Day. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? I think I have to set this as a different thing this time. Probably as media. And... I'll just title it Whammon. That sounds like the right thing to do. Actually, no. I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. This will be so much easier. So I won't have to, like, click new things for it. I'm gonna make a folder. Hold on. Sorry if I'm kind of slow. I'm still kind of, like, weirdly sleepy, and I don't know why. I'll title the folder Whammon. And I'll put all of these fucking videos in there. I'm gonna need it anyways if I plan to make, like, a video series about this. Okay, that one, this one, definitely. I posted this one. And this one. Cool. So now they're all in there, in that little folder. I can open this up. And that also means that I can open it like that. Okay, it's really loud. let me turn the volume down before I share this. Why are there like random pop-ups happening? Fucking stop. All right. Let's see if I can show this. I'll change this audio to be connected to this thing? Why is it not showing? Hello? I want to do that. That's weird. Oh, there's somebody at the door. You have to give me a second. I don't know why this video player is not, like... It's not registering as, like, a thing that I can... Is it considered a game capture? That's impossible. No, it's not here. Why is it not showing up? This is really weird. It's open. It's literally open. Do I have to make it like that? I don't know. This is bizarre. It, like, doesn't see that this video player is even open. Well, I wanted to, like, kind of, I feel like that's gonna be way more annoying to do. That's the problem. because I wanted to, like, hit the little arrow on the side to, like, switch between the videos that I have. ASMR girlfriend calls you slurs and locks you in her basement. Man, I'm really fucking confused why this is not showing up at all. Maybe if I add a new... No, not display capture. That's not what I wanted. Alright. I'm looking through everything and I don't see what the fuck is wrong with this. This should work. It worked before. I literally used this before, so I don't understand why it's not working now. Fucking scuff. God damn it. It still doesn't show up. What the fuck? Maybe if I choose a different thing here? What the hell? Brother. No, this is so bizarre. Bro, I might just have to do a display capture. Because I don't think anything else is gonna work. Man, that's lame. That's lame. That's real lame. Ah, but whatever. Alright. It's full screened anyways. Let's see. Which... Oh, there we go. It's covered absolutely everything. Let me do it like this. I'll make it maybe a little bit wider for some of the videos. Put it underneath some stuff. There we go. Sorry if you hear noise in the background, give me 2 seconds. Alright. Should be good. Sorry for the scuff. It should work now, hopefully. I do have to turn off my fucking... my playlist music, so I can actually play the audio here of this. Alright. Are you ready, chat? This is gonna be real fucking sad, but, you know...
Seizures were gone. Thought life was great. Then she flat out told me, she was like, hey, I actually never wanted to be with you. I was only with you because you were taking care of me. I was with her for 8 years. This person had medical issues. And so, you know, she never worked. I always worked. You know, we were just trying to get her right, figure out why she was having so many seizures, all this kind of stuff. And we basically was able to pinpoint where the seizures came from. Got her approved for brain surgery. Brain surgery was a success. Seizures were gone. Thought life was great. Then she flat out told me, she was like, hey, I actually never wanted to be with you. I was only with you because you were taking care of me. Now that I'm seizure free, I want to move on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but even with that, like, so because of how much chaos we went through, because I mean, it's not easy, you know, like being with a partner to where that can just have a seizure any moment. Like us sitting here, your light could flicker, and then now I
just want to say, goddamn, bro. Yeah, it's like, first of all, good on him for like. It's so rare to find somebody who wants to be with you despite you having, like, pre-existing problems. Because most people don't want to deal with that, you know? Like, yeah, it's different if you already fell in love with somebody and then, you know, then they have like a problem. But like meeting somebody who already had like seizures and issues and being like, it's okay, I love you anyways, I'm gonna be there for you no matter what. That's just a nice man. That's just a really nice man. And I don't understand how the fuck somebody can look at that and be like, yeah, fuck you, I don't even want to be with you anymore. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. And the thing that he says next is like so just good on him for being such a good sport. But like, holy shit.
Would know like her, almost like her trigger, to where if she says like a certain word or goes, oh, I immediately know to pull out an emergency pill, shove it in her mouth, you know, because it's just like, okay, she's about to have a seizure. So I got so used to dealing with such chaotic situations, it taught me to stay calm. So even in that situation, like as soon as that happened, and how she broke the news to me was by hitting on my best friend. And then when I was like, why? She was like, oh, I don't know, I just thought it would make the breakup easier. And so I just told her, I was like, you know what, you're all good. I was like, it's okay, just please put the ring in my hand and get out of my house, you know. So then that happened, divorced in 3 weeks, and then after that,
I nearly shat myself when I realized that they were married. Like, oh my god, bro. No, I wouldn't say, as far as I know at least, I don't think seizures change the structure of your brain, you know? I mean, if you're not careful, I guess potentially you could get brain damage. Because I've been told, because I had problems with fainting for a while, and I would have like these kind of like micro seizures where I'd shake because my body's trying to get blood to my head again. And I was told that if I stayed like too long like that I could have permanent brain damage. But I think that's because of the fact I didn't have blood flow to my brain, not really because of the seizure part. So I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Maybe, I don't know. But either way, it's like that's still a shitty way to like break up with somebody, you know? It's really, really bad to just be like, yeah, I was only with you because you were helping me. I didn't really love you. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the hell, bro?
yeah, I was like, okay, I was like, I have all this free time on my hands now. What do I do? And then now that's when I started pursuing acting. Seizures were gone.
Yeah, so he started pursuing acting, which honestly, good on him. But like, I see this so many times, dude, you know? I don't understand. Because again, it's like, I've been taught since I was a little girl that, you know, if I were to find somebody who's kind to me, who treats me nicely, who's understanding, who's patient, you know, who will take care of me when I am sick or whenever I need it, it's like, my family has always been like, hold on to that. Don't let that shit go, because I'm gonna be fucking mad at you, you know? I'm just like, my family's been like, if you ever find somebody like that and fuck that up, yeah, I don't know, you're fucking not part of this family anymore. Like, fuck you, bro. Thank you, Citrus, thank you. The berry man, the man with the berries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, you know, my grandma, my mom have both preached a lot to me about, like, hold on to that because it's rare and, you know, you don't want to let go of somebody who's good, who's really good to you. And they were also preaching to me all the time, like, you need to treat that person with just as much respect, with just as much care and love as they're giving to you, you know? That's important. Like, I was like, yeah, no, I get it. That makes sense, right? So when I see shit like this, where somebody like knows how to take care of somebody who has seizures and is willing to go through so much and even find like a surgeon. I don't know if he paid for the surgery, but like if he did, that's an even bigger fuck you. Holy shit, imagine if he paid for that shit. Oh my god, that's fucked up. You know, so I don't know, man. I don't get it, you know? Like, somebody's willing to do all this shit for you, and the first thing you do is be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna go find someone else. Like, what the hell? That's really weird, bro. It's really weird. But there's more. Oh, there's more.
I married my high school sweetheart, and I'm from a small town, and he's always been great. But a few years ago, we moved to Colorado, and now that we're in Denver, I've been getting so much attention from men that, and they're you know, wealthy and successful and good looking, and I'm kind of worried that I underestimated my value, you know, on the dating market, and I just settled with my husband.
Their fucking shocked faces is what it gets me, because that's the exact expression I made looking at this. Imagine calling fucking random strangers to admit that you don't care about your husband at all. You just care about having an easy life. And it's like, here's the thing for me. Like, I understand that there's a lot of people out there who very much care about having, like, a fucking rich husband or whatever. You wretched O-bag. It's like, I understand that people want an easier life. People always want more, but the thing is, like, you have to understand you're never gonna be happy like that. Like, if you just constantly are looking for more and more and more, you're never actually gonna be happy. I will be happy as long as I have, like, a decently stable life. I don't need fucking riches or anything like that. Like, I just want to be in a comfy place, I suppose. You know? I don't need much. Like, I've been to people's homes where they had, like, indoor movie theaters and shit, and I'm just here like, what would I even do with a fucking indoor theater? Oh yeah, you can pretend like you're going to the movies, which you could do by just going outside to, like, a cinema. Like, what's the point? Oh, well, if you invite lots of people over, newsflash, that's not gonna happen. I'm not the type of person to do, like, fucking big parties with, like, fucking 50 people in my house. So, it just doesn't make sense. So many classmates of mine had that shit at home. It's so dumb. I've been to so many rich people's homes because of the fact I was going to, like, a private Catholic school or whatever, right? And a lot of people there, like, it's not inexpensive. My mom was just working her ass off to put me there because she was like, I want you to be in a safe environment. I'm going to fucking kill myself here working, but, like, I care about you that much that I'm gonna do that, you know? So she went the extra mile just for me. But, like, then you'd go to, like, other people's homes and you're just like, holy fuck, you live like this? Sounds like you had a good mom. Oh, she's wonderful. She's the best mother I could ever ask for, really. You know, she has her own problems, obviously. Everybody does, no one's perfect. But, like, she is a wonderful person. She tries her best. My mom! Bro just wants to take all the credit. Oh my god. But no, Hi, Kite Mom. Oh no, that's gonna be a thing now. But no, for real. Mommy is here. Shut the fuck up. My mom is a wonderful person, and she is very, like, I think I get my craziness from her a little bit. Also, hey, thank you for the sub, Bob. How are you doing? How are you doing? Goo goo gaga. So, she's very eccentric. She's very fun to be around. I remember when she tried to take me to go, like, you know, fucking the Harry Potter park and, like, fucking, what was it, Universal Studios or whatever? The entire way there, she was playing Harry Potter music in the car and, like, humming, or not even humming, she was just there like, do 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 do, and I was just looking at her like, you're fucking nuts. She was so excited. More excited than me. But it was so funny. Oh my god. She's a crazy person, but it's like entertaining, you know what I mean? I feel like I've gotten a little bit of that from her in my as I age, I suppose. I feel like I'm becoming more and more like her, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm getting crazy. Shit. Oh my god. I wonder how it's gonna be when I go see her, you know? Because I'm way different now than I was, like, a few years ago. She's just gonna be like, holy fuck, we're so much alike now. Let's go be crazy together. Butterbeer soda, I have. I've when I went, I had the, like, butterbeer drink that was there. It wasn't as good as the ice cream. They made butterbeer ice cream, and that shit slapped. Holy fuck. Butter. Oh shit, I can't escape the allegations. There's a slushie? Damn. Was pretty dope. Fuck. I want to go back at some point, because I heard there's, like, new rides and stuff like that, so it'd be nice to go. But I feel like, yeah, I want to go with, like, my family, but I'd also really love to go with friends. Because the first time I ever went, I was on a class field trip, and everybody was arguing about where to go, so half of the people in my group decided to stay in fucking Dr. Seuss World or whatever. And I was like, well, I don't want to be here for the rest of the fucking time. Like, I knew that I was going to be going to Europe, right? So I was like, this is my one chance to really enjoy the parks. And half of my fucking friend group was like, nah, we're not gonna go anywhere. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? We weren't really allowed to separate from our group, right? Because they were worried, like, somebody could fucking kidnap us or some shit, you know? So we had to be with our group. However, one of my friends, I was talking to him, and I was like, hey, why don't we just, like, fuck off and go on our own way, you know, and just not say anything? Because otherwise, we're just gonna be here in fucking baby Dr. Seuss World or whatever and not get to go on any rides. Like, what's the point, right? And he was like, yeah, and you're right, like, it's gonna be boring, so let's go. So we just broke the rules straight up, but it was so worth it. It was so much more fun to go with him than it was to be with the whole group who just was like, fuck it, we're just gonna stay here in this lame part of the park. Like, goddamn, bro. Goddamn. They, like, legitimately didn't want to do anything. Such a little rebel. Well, again, it was my one last chance. We were graduating, right? And I was going to be going to Europe, so I was like, fuck it. If I get in trouble, like, who fucking cares? I'll just explain to my family. I'll be like, yeah, I got in trouble. However, like, I went with a friend. I didn't go completely alone. So, who cares? left on an adventure. Yeah, we walked like halfway across the park because I think we were on one end of the park with the friend group, like the group that we had. And the Harry Potter stuff was all the way on the other side, so we really had to walk a long way. And we actually did run into 2 teachers, right? My friend was the smart one, and he immediately was like, oh, we're just catching up with the rest of the group. And he was like, oh, okay. And they left. And I was like, dude, how the fuck did you think of that on the spot? I was shitting myself. He was like, I don't know, man, just... I had to save us somehow. I can't believe that shit worked. But yeah, it was great. So we went on one of the rides like fucking twice. Even though the line was long, it was the line that like goes through the whole fucking Harry Potter castle thing. So it was chill for us to stand there for a while. And it was fun! We had a lot of fun doing that. But yeah, I would like to go back. I would like to go with some friends and, you know, see what it's like in my fucking adult life to experience this shit again. I've definitely learned some things. Because, like, when I went with my mom afterwards to experience the park again, first of all, I was jet lagged. She made that mistake of just taking me immediately, so I couldn't fully enjoy my time there. And also, we didn't really know where to go to get good food, and so we ended up going to places that just had shit food. Like, half of the time, we're just like, oh, damn it, not again. We learned from some other people where you can go get, like, better food in the park, so I'm just like, alright, now I have this knowledge. I feel like if I go, like, 3rd time's the charm, if I go, like, with a bunch of friends, maybe I'll have, like, the best time of my life, right? Take some days to, like, get rid of the jet lag, and then go to the park and enjoy it to the fullest extent, or something, so. Time to leave work, have a great stream. Kite, alright! Have a good day, Mr. J. Have a good day. But yeah, going back to this topic, right? I was saying about, oh yeah, I was talking about, like, my family and how they've taught me growing up, to treat other people and as well, you know, find the right people who treat me just as nice. And that can be hard. To some degree, because I'm also very much like, I want to see the good in people. I think it may be less, I'm less like that now than I was before, but I definitely wanted to see the good in people. Even when there were red flags, like, popping up, I was, like, making excuses for them in my head. Being like, oh, but they're nice every other time, so this must just be a day where they had, like, a bad day or something. But no. No. You know, can't be too charitable. It's it's not good. It doesn't work.
He looks better than...
Okay, so, what does it say? My girlfriend getting defensive over her coworker that is flirting with her in her DMs. Ooh.
He looks better than you do with his shirt off. Bro, I can't believe that you would say that. He's literally so much better looking than what you are.
Well, I mean, he knows that you have a boyfriend and he's sitting here flirting with you on Instagram in your DMs.
I literally don't care. He looks better than you do with his shirt off.
What the fuck? He looks better than you do with your shirt. Okay, break up with your boyfriend if you really don't like him enough to say this shit. Go be with someone else. You don't have to sit here and say shit like this. Sometimes, I'm gonna tell you a secret, I honestly think sometimes girls say mean shit like this because they're hoping that it, like, changes their boyfriend. Their boyfriend has good qualities that they like, but not everything that they want, so they try to, like, make him feel, like, inferior to another guy to get him to, like, I don't know, work out or do something more for them, you know? They're trying to, like, change the guy. Because I've definitely heard some girls have that, like, mentality where they would, like, admit that in the friend groups that I've been in. I'll use friend loosely. I hung out with some people who were crazy because I didn't have anyone else to talk to at the time. But I was sitting there like, oh my god, I don't want to be here. Ugh. That's harebrained logic, though. It is. It really is. I mean, back in high school, I was in this friend group, which I fucking hated, by the way. Like, at first I thought they were chill, until later I realized they weren't very chill. And they just had the weirdest logic when it came to boys, I guess. One of them was like, yeah, if my boyfriend ever cried, I'd break up with him on the spot. And I think this is kind of around the time I started to grow a pair, because I actually spoke up. Usually I would just be quiet and be like, all right, she's dumb, but whatever. But I actually spoke up and I was like, so you want somebody who's like cold and unfeeling? It's just like, well, it's kind of just weird for a guy to cry. I'm like, do you never cry? It's like, no, I do, but I'm a girl. It's like, that makes no fucking sense. What is the difference? I don't see your point. Maybe like, yeah, well, whatever. It's like, okay, so clearly you don't want to debate this with me because you see you're losing. But whatever. Oh my god, it's just... There's so many moments where I just got like fucking pissed off in the group. Many to throw out their emotions. We are allowed to have them. It's just so dumb, though. What is up, purple thing? I forgot how to speak English. Wait, pause, rewind. The purple thing threw me off. I'm good. I'm just watching women being dumb. That's it. I just can't believe this.
He actually goes to the gym. He actually has money.
There we go. That's exactly what I was saying. He actually goes to the gym. He actually has muscle. She is trying to get him to feel inferior so that he starts going to the gym because she wants him to be more muscular. It's like, what the fuck? That's not how... Oh my god. I don't know. Me personally, I don't care about like muscle or anything like that. I do care about if somebody's healthy. You know? Because I feel like it can become like a vicious cycle where like both people are doing like unhealthy things and it just kind of plummets and goes shoo. You know? You know what I'm saying? You can't see me do my hand gestures, which kind of sucks. I really wish I had, like, VR chat or something so you could see how many, like, hand gestures I do. I do a ton. I'm very animated. You tend to be more muscular, or at least leaner. That is true, you know, but I'm not talking about, like, some girls are like, I want a guy with crazy muscle. It's like, I don't really care about that. You don't need to be, like, super fucking ripped or anything. You know? If I like you because you're you. Not because you have, like, a six-pack or some shit. Like, it's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't. I don't give a fuck. Skadoosh. Romantic death spiral. Crazy. But yeah, it's like, this kind of shit really like hurts. It really does. You know? It's kind of like a hobby / competition thing. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Yeah. The thing about trying to force someone into changing through passive-aggressive humiliation, the moment they do change, neither of you are going to be happy because how it comes out or the result. Yes. You know, like, it's a little bit different if you're like, hey, I feel like, you know, we should try to get, like, a little bit more in shape or something. I feel like I'm worried about our health. Like, that's kind of a cuter way to do it. You know, it's not forceful. It seems more like out of a place of concern rather than being like, well, my coworker has more muscle than you. He's more muscular. Fuck you. I don't care if he flirts with me. He's just hotter. Like, I don't know. But I also don't understand being in a relationship when you feel things for other people. Like, there's just no point. There's no point. Also, musk? What? It's totally gay. You see the glazed muscles of your homie and you just say you want that musk. Ew. Muscular. Example their behavior. Hey, Kite, this other streamer I watch is actually a bit funnier. It shows her hand gesture. It's the hand gesture thing is coming back. No. It's just, it's hurtful to be that way. I don't understand it, you know? If you like somebody else more, then why are you with this person? You know? It's strange. Anyways. So, that said, when I'm at the bar with my boyfriend but I see a cute boy, just want to see it one more time. The replies! There's no fucking way. Holy shit. A free drink is a free drink. Me by the end of the night. Oh god, that's gross. Immediately start making my dress shorter. Ew! Ew! Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. Tell him to go get something from the car? This is why I don't have a boyfriend. I want to do whatever I want. It's like, yeah, that's fine. If you want to do whatever the fuck you feel like, then don't have a boyfriend. Literally do not. If your whole goal is to fucking sleep around, I could give less of a shit. Just don't drag another person into that. Because that seems like a really shitty thing to do. I can't repost, but just know I was here, as you should. Ooh! What the fuck, bitch? Oh, no. It's just, it's so funny because a lot of these girls will get upset when a guy is like a cheater or some guy is like sleeping around and going behind her back and two-timing the girl. And yeah, that is bad, but it's like, it also is bad the other way around, bro. Just saying hi from one axolotl to another. Hi, Frill! Hi! We're looking at crazy women. Hello! I'm crashing out. I can tell. Yeah. god, just like, what the fuck? Imagine having a boyfriend being like, well, if I go to the bar and I see a cute guy, a free drink is a free drink. Why are you dating someone then? Why? What? Watching the downfall of the human race. I really do feel like, how do I put this? Back when I was in like a giant female friend group, right? And all of my friends were only girls. A lot of them would teach each other bad things. Like, they'd influence each other all the time. And I honestly wonder if that's not why things slowly got to this point, because all the girls are like, besties, hell yeah, let's stick together, girl boss. But they have like the worst fucking dating advice for each other. Because that's what it seems like at this point. Look at these fucking replies. None of them are like, dude, that's fucked up. All these girls aren't like, dude, that's fucked up to do. They're like, hell yeah, sister. Fuck yeah, go cheat. I'm starting to think that's the problem. Nobody's sitting them down and being like, hey, this is kind of dumb. Why are you doing this? Girl, I'm telling you this so that you can have a long, happy life with somebody who cares about you. Right? Because I care about you. I want you to find a man who also cares about you. Don't do this shit, you know? Oh my god, I have a story to tell you guys, but let me grab something. I need a pudding. I need a pudding, bro. I need a fucking, like, I need one of the little pudding cups I have in my fridge, because I need something just, like, pleasant right now. I don't know. Oh, pudding. I don't actually think it's like pudding. It's like this Polish version of it. Budin. I wonder how many of those friends are actually in relationships. I do think a lot of them grew up, because I know one of them at least is engaged. The other people, I don't think they are. I don't know. I will, but I have one more video here to show. And then I can also show yours. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go grab that pudding. Imagine the one who's engaged leaving her husband at the altar for crying due to being emotional. You know what's so funny? I've seen that. I've seen that, not in person, but it was on a TV show. I watched this guy named 16 Leo talking about it, and he was talking about how awful this was, which is why I really like his videos, because his videos are like, he'll explain why something's wrong, but he'll do it in a very, like, respectful way. I like his style of video. I think he's really cool. And very smart. So 16 Leo, he was talking about this show. I believe it was called Love is Blind. Some reality TV show, right? Sorry, I'm licking the fucking little wrapper for the pudding. It's tasty. But, yeah, so on Love is Blind, there was a guy named Cole who acted like a absolute fuckboy in the beginning. And honestly, I was on Leo's side, where I thought in the beginning I was gonna hate this man. I thought I was gonna be like, dude, this guy is such an immature man-child. Like, holy shit. I don't know how he's gonna get through this. But by the end, he had changed so much. He had changed so much, and he was really trying and really learning to be there for this girl who he wanted to marry. I was like, oh my god, never mind. This guy is great. Like, he's really putting in the effort. Holy fuck. He went from weird frat boy to, like, being a proper man, like, in just a few episodes, right? But this lady was so passive aggressive, and she was just so unaccommodating. And the more it went on, the more the red flags started to pop up for her. And by the end, he was like, do you really want to marry me? Like, tell me honestly, is like, sometimes I get the feeling that you don't want to. And she was like, no, of course I do, you know? And he was like, okay, well, that makes me happy to hear. And at the fucking altar, bro. It was at the fucking altar that she, in front of everyone, was like, yeah, well, I feel like you've really torn me down this whole time. So I don't think that I'm the person who you're meant to love, you know, and just left him there. And he started crying. And holy shit, I had never wanted to hug a grown man so bad. I was like, oh, somebody hug him, please. Somebody give him a hug. Jesus Christ. She lied as easily as she breathed. I know I'm laughing, but it's a shocked laugh. Like, I'm not laughing at his situation, I'm laughing at the fact that, like, this girl could be so dumb. Really. Now that's a bitch right there. Luckily, a lot of people who watched the show were absolutely shitting on her and were like, alright, you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. And she was trying really hard to play victim, and, like, she was the victim in all of this. But it's like, you can literally see throughout the series that he's really trying. He apologizes to her for how he behaved in the beginning. Not once, but 3 fucking times. He brings her flowers. He took her to go do some sort of event together. And then they also went, like, on a cruise thing. He was, like, really trying hard to be like, I genuinely am sorry about how I acted in the beginning. I really do care about you, and I really do want this to work. I was just like, oh my god, dude. How can you sit there after a guy just does this fucking flip around and is, like, really trying to show he cares and go, yeah, you've been tearing me down this whole time. It's like, no, bitch, that's you. That's literally you. The whole time she's been so passive aggressive. He was trying to fucking 4 times. My bad. He apologized 4 times. Because when they were, like, trying to live together for a little bit, he was trying to cook her dinner. And of course he was doing it in kind of a frat boy guy way, but, like, the effort, like, the intention was there. And she immediately was just, like, taking the pans and shit from him, the pots, pans, and was like, no, you're doing it wrong. And the famous goth VTubers who yaps, I don't think I'm famous, but hello. I don't know who you're referring to. That doesn't narrow it down. Oh, she's at least one of those things. Wow! She is goth VTubers. I'm all of them. Kite is goth? I thought Kite was punk. Fucking, I don't know, bro. Okay, well, I'm definitely not famous. I'll choose Yapper. I do Yap. 50 gold medals in yapping. Corva! What the fuck? She is just the butter gooner VTuber. Oh, so true and real. So true and real. Yeah, that's true. I am the butter VTuber, right. But yeah, as I was saying, this guy, oh yeah, I was talking about her, the lady in the situation. So, she was just very weird. He was trying to show her his hobbies, she just acted super disinterested, wasn't even willing to try any of them out. Was just complaining and being passive-aggressive the whole time. Later, she was passive-aggressive about him trying to cook her dinner, because she didn't like the way he was doing it. She isn't a Leon Kennedy gooner. Purple thing, have you seen the video of the Japanese teacher unleashing thousands of cockroaches on the schoolroom? I actually have. That was on my Twitter timeline, and I was like, there's no fucking way. Just the slow-mo as he, like, opens the fucking box to, like, tons of cockroaches, and then you just see him standing in the middle with his arms wide as they fly around the room. It's so fucked up. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I can't see it. Oh, it's because this thing is in front of it. I don't know who followed me just now. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Anyways, I want to go to the next video here. Let's read this real quick. When I realized I can just cheat on my boyfriend every time we fight instead of breaking up. This is a person. This is an actual human being. Girl, we never need any excuse to cheat. Okay. You would not believe your eyes when 10 million roaches fly. Girl, you ate. Oh no. And subconsciously they become more in love with you. Ooh, that's so toxic to think like that. That's so fucking toxic. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Careful, Zay. Some women might like that. That might not be a punishment. And they never find out unless you want to. I support you, queen. Best day of my life. No way. It's not cheating. You are literally a single woman on paper. You are free to do whatever you want, however you wish. No, that's not how that works. Using the rest of my bits, but I'm for real trying to make friends with you without sounding like a mouth breather. Just hop in my DMs. It's okay. We can suck each other's toes. I don't mind. I mean, what? What? You're not allowing new friend requests? Oh, right, my bad. It's because I kept getting weird people in the DMs. Like, actually weird people. I had to close it. I had it open for a while. But then this weird stalker dude fucking messaged me trying to pretend to be another person. It's a long story. But after that, I was like, yeah, no, I'm closing the fucking DMs. I'm not dealing with that shit. We're putting you down. Oh, no. Oh. God, it was funny too. He was really mad when I called him out. I was like, I know who you are. You do realize that, right? He was like, no, of course a fucking drama tuber would be this way. Ugh. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Yeah, that's why you're a drama VTuber. You're just so full of drama. Like, alright, says the guy who's like trying to fucking start shit with me. But whatever. I'll send you a friend request, how about that? I'll do it right now. If I can fucking find you here. Why am I struggling? Why am I such a boomer with these things? Hold on. What the fuck? Why can't I find you? Hold on. I swear to God, I'm not this stupid. Usually. Maybe. Or maybe I am. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, I found you. I add friend. There we go. Do you love saying things that leaves your buddies scared and concerned? Sometimes. Hi, Chudmaster. Hello, Skinny. Thank you. No problem. I wanna make more friends. I was actually worried that, like, if I started asking you that you'd be like, I don't know who the fuck you are. So I was like, I'll just wait. I'm not very good at reaching out to people. I'm stupids. It's okay though. Sorry. I was calling so many names. Damn, that was easy. If I knew that, I would have friended you earlier. Why don't we get our toes sucked? Please report Kite's account. That's crazy, bro. Anyways, back to this shit. I just want to see what fucking... Oh, I guess that was the last one. But like, what the fuck? It's not cheating. You are literally a single woman on paper. You're free to do whatever you want, however you wish. If you're in a relationship, you're literally not single. What are you talking about? Brother. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Die! Oh, I love this. Anyways, hold on. I'm trying to find the video that Shin sent. Let's see. How bad is this? How mad am I gonna be? Probably very. I'm gonna actually download it and put it in that folder so I could show it like that. I feel like that'll be easier. So I haven't seen this video. I have no idea what this is. Oh god, I just saw the title of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is, yeah, I don't like where this is going. Alright, let's why is it not showing up for me? I guess I have to open it again.
Hey, what's up, Ashley?
Hold on, I don't want to spoil anything yet. Let me show the fucking, here we go. POV, you catfish your wife after suspecting her of cheating. She failed the test. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? You good? Why you look like that?
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I
doing
doing here?
What are you doing
We have
here?
a date scheduled, you know? Dinner date. Sebastian. That's me, Sebastian. I'm here to crash your Tinder date.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What do you mean
You
kidding
gotta
you?
be fucking
I'm not
kidding
kidding
me.
you.
You're such a fucking psycho.
I catfished you on
You're
Tinder. How do you feel about that?
Catfish me?
Yeah. Catfish too.
So you pretended to be another person. And then
To catch
what?
you cheating, yes.
Wow, you really are that desperate?
Desperate?
You're really that desperate?
Desperate?
Yeah.
You're my wife. You're cheating on
You're
me.
really that insecure?
Are you really that trashy?
That
You're really that trashy? Like you're really
sad
like just like a
inside?
piece of crap? Is that what
sad?
you are?
You're really that sad inside? Like
Sad
you have
inside?
to catfish me?
I'm just gonna say, is she retarded? Holy shit, this is a marriage? Yeah. Oh my god. Are you really that trashy? Hell yeah, brother. Fucking give it to her, bro. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. There's a worse one I found? Send it to me. Let's fucking go. You'd be surprised at how good some people are at hiding it. Really. Some people are wickedly good at hiding that shit. So they will act like really like the perfect spouse for a while. Like, I even said with, like, I don't give a shit anymore. I've said, like, with my fucking ex situation, right? Like, there was a lot of things that made me stay. I've told my friends this, you know? There's a lot of things that was, like, nice about it, you know? That made me think, like, oh, this person actually cares about me. This person wants to be there for me. This person loves me. Or whatever. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What's going on in fucking YouTube chat, Shin? I can't. I actually made chat so small I can't even read it. Who is what? I don't know. Some people are being, a little fucking retarded in YouTube. Shin, do your thing. When Kite can't read. I made the chat so small I actually did not fucking notice. Ugh. Isn't that YouTube chat's natural state? Being retarded? I guess to some degree, yeah. Bad as ass. I don't know if Shin fucking died or something. Am I gonna have to do this myself? God fucking damn it. Well, I don't see him talking anymore, so maybe. Oh, okay, thanks, Shin. Thank you! I forgot you cannot see me there. I have no idea why YouTube chat is usually a lot more unhinged than Twitch in most cases. I don't know. Also, hello! Hi Volta, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How is everything? Also, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Finishing. Oh, you're finishing Pragmata? It's so funny because I want to talk about that again today. OMG Pragmata, cancel this person! No! Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyways. I was talking a little bit about, before I got distracted by YouTube chat being dumb. Don't worry, it's only the people who just, like, come in to be dumb for a second, right? He was like the small AI child then says fucking Pogmata, yeah, I know, right? I will protect the AI child my fucking life. Because I don't know if you saw, Volta, that there's a lot of people who are shitting on guys playing the game, wanting to protect this little girl and kind of being, like, fatherly towards her. People are, like, you know, being dumb about it, and I was talking about it a little bit because I was just like, ew. Anyways. Came from YouTube. I don't know when Hinge stuff is happening, but I don't want to be associated with it. You know what? Fair. I didn't see what happened on YouTube. Oh, there's some people just being dumb in the chat, really. Being like, give me mod. I want to see Tung Tung Sahur. They're probably like 12. So. The second I see fucking memes being brought up that are like fucking for children, I'm just like, alright, you're definitely, like, a child. Get out of my fucking stream. Anyways, so, I was saying about, Give me mod, I want to see Cocomelon. Liquid shit on chat? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Gotcha. Anyways. Oh yeah, I was talking a little bit. Chat is AI generated. I was talking a little bit about how, because Citrus had said there's no way that he didn't notice that she was like this beforehand. But no, there are, unfortunately, a lot of people who are really good at hiding that shit. Where, you know, there's, like, some red flags, but if they are, for the most part, there's gotta be warning signs. Obviously, there are warning signs, you know? But the thing is, when you really love somebody, and for the most part, you see good aspects of them, you kind of ignore the warning signs a little bit, you know? Especially, like, I don't know how things were in this relationship. I've been in a really long relationship where I ignored a lot of warning signs, because there was also a lot of good things which I never really talked about. I mostly talked about the warning signs with my friends, because that was the thing that kind of mattered, you know? But I'm sure that a lot of people who know me from ages ago, when they saw the relationship even start, they saw me saying a lot of good things that were going on, you know? I felt like I was being paid attention to a lot of the time. Hung out all the time, every day, constantly did things together, constantly, like, he'd go check up on me, even if I was just, like, in the other room, just be like, hey, how are you doing? Do you need a hug? Shit like that, where it's like, it felt nice. So when, like, things got bad, I just thought this is just a singular moment where things are bad. They're just having a bad moment, right? And I'm not gonna take it super personally or anything like that. It only hit me later, once I had heard more from other people, that bro was seeing things very, very differently. You know? And it could be the case here, where, you know, he somehow maybe found out from a friend that she's on Tinder. I don't know. And then decided to see if she'd actually show up. I would say the guy probably had good enough faith to hope that she wouldn't show up. And maybe that it was just an old Tinder profile that she isn't active on anymore. you know? And just forgot to delete or something. But, I don't know. I'm trying to think of all the possibilities here, you know? But, I don't know, she could have just been a bitch the entire time, and then it's just kind of like, why did you marry her? I don't know, I can't assume things. I haven't seen the rest of the relationship. I'm only seeing this one part of it, right? Either way, I still feel bad that he's showing up and seeing his wife waiting here for a date, right? She looks like a... you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say something really mean. I don't think I should say that. Do it. Say it. Do it. I was gonna say she looks like a potato sack. She looks like a frumpy little potato sack sitting there. I'm like, oh no, girl. You really think you hot shit? Sure is working overtime. That is a can I say something? This is gonna be the woman coming out of me for 2 seconds, right? Like the true femininity, I guess. But if you are, depending on your body shape, you should wear different kinds of clothes to make yourself look better. You know? And that top definitely does not accentuate, like, the good aspects of her body, so... I don't understand why people do that. They have a little bit of, like, a muffin top or something, and they wear a tight shirt. Like, why are you doing that? You could wear something like a sundress that's more flowy, and then people won't even see that shit, you know? It just looks better. If you want to look good, you know? But, it just, I don't know. True. Diabolical. But I mean, it's the same way other way around with people who are, like, also too skinny. You know? While you, like, you should still try and work on yourself and your body for health reasons or just to feel like a boss-ass bitch or whatever. But, in the meantime, maybe don't wear clothes that make you look bad. What's wrong with me? Too skinny? God damn it. You know? Try to make yourself look a little bit better. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Never wear vertical stripes if you're skinny. Oh, somebody's a fashionista in my chat. Hello. I have ginger ale. It's very nice. A different shirt, yeah. Like, I feel like if she had, like, a different shirt, maybe it would have looked a little bit better. But, oof. Oof. Ginger ale, yummy. Oh, man. So, Shin, you had another one for me. I want to see what it is. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Oh boy, this is another catfishing one, it seems. I'm scared. How bad is this shit? I really do want to start my video about, like, about, sorry, did I get cut off? I was thinking about something, sorry. My brain is all over the place. My bad. Which one fucking is this? Is this the one that I just downloaded? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get the video ready so I can show you guys. I want to do a video series about like relationships and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm gonna name it yet. I had like a secret channel thing somewhere where I was writing stuff about it. And I named the channel Girl Boss Detox because that's the only thing I could think of at the time. I don't think I'm gonna stick to that name, but that's the first thing that popped in my mind. But yeah, it's like I just want to kind of, I guess, slap some sense into people who are like this. You know? Give some advice. Perhaps. The fucking nail thing. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see.
Eating lunch? What are you doing?
Sitting down eating with you?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to eat here.
I was just stopping here to get the girls some shoes.
Oh, I thought you were shopping with your mom.
She canceled.
Did she? You were coming to meet Travis?
No?
Oh, really?
No?
That's funny because I found you at Tinder and I know you've been talking to Travis. Because it was me the whole time.
What?
There is no Travis. I've been talking to you for weeks. It's Travis.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, I'm dead serious. But here we are. We're here for our date. What do you want to eat?
Chick-fil-A?
We already ate all ours, so.
Well, that's nice. You're fucking oh my god.
No, I'm not. You were trying to, though.
This is embarrassing.
It is embarrassing for you.
Right in the mall, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Matt. Show's over.
It's not.
We can talk about this later. You're the one who went out to fucking meet some guy named Travis. Feeling bad for the kid? No, for real. Like, yikes. Imagine having children with somebody and doing this shit. I don't understand, bro. I'm still eating my pudding. If you hear me crunching, it's not because my pudding is like fucking crunchy or something. It has like fucking granola stuff like mixed in. I don't know how to explain it. That's why I'm like, it's not really pudding. It's something else, but I don't know what to call it. Stream isn't over. Sorry. Crunchy pudding, yummy. Old pudding eater. So I don't understand this. Like, what happened to being loyal? I feel like if you really, really love somebody and you want to spend the rest of your life with them, you don't just do shit like this. I don't know. I need advice. Where can I find tomboys? Eh! There's so many tomboy lovers here. Hell yeah. Brother, if I fucking knew, I would tell you. If I fucking knew. Bro. Right here. my god. Can I take citrus? Can you help me find a tomboy short stack? Actually, I want shit. Oh man. I mean, brother, that's kind of why I also wanted to make this series, because I was hoping to get more reasonable women into my group, so it's not just like a sausage fest. You know? Who knows? I'd be playing matchmaker over here. So what's sad about the kids is usually the mother wins custody. That's true. It is really sad. Oh, shin sweet and sour code chicken. I think a lack of morals, empathy, and consequences lead to the removal of loyalty. But that's the thing, I also feel like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what is causing so many women to be this way. Like, because I see it a lot. You know? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell a story when I was going to get my pudding, and then I forgot about it. So, back in high school, there was a girl. I'm not gonna say her name. Because it was very fucking, like, uncommon. But, I'll just call her Z. So, Z was, like, she was, like, very goth. She was trying to be very pale. She dyed her hair black. She was wearing, like, really bright fucking red lipstick and shit. And was just constantly putting, like, makeup on that made her look even paler than she actually is. She was my height. And she would constantly make these jokes around me where she would, like, pretend to be gay or something, I guess. She would, like, go up to me and be like, oh, little kite, and fucking, I don't know, grab me and kiss my cheek or something, and I was just there like, what the fuck? Why'd you do that? But, so, what up, Kite? I'm just talking about crazy women. Welcome. So what happened was, Z, she was in a very toxic relationship, right? There's plenty of times during the school day where I had seen her cry because of this guy, right? And yeah, I, like, saw her, like, sobbing, going to the bathroom to cry about something he did again, and I just kind of wondered, why was she even with him? I had seen him. He wasn't attractive by any means. He was, like, really short and like a twig. Little kite. Lipstick. Oh my god. But anyways, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, she was, she it's the long shtick, maybe, who knows, but either way, he was, like, trying to bring her down with him, and she was like, oh, I don't know if I'm actually gonna go into architecture, even though that's, like, my passion, because, well, he doesn't really want me to go anywhere, he just wants me to be with him, and I was like, okay, so you're gonna give up on your dream because this guy told you to? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, either way, I digress. What happened in that whole situation is that she broke up with the guy at some point. And I was like, yeah, finally, like, maybe she can find somebody better. And she did, for a moment. I will explain to you in a second. There was a guy in my class, very fucking tall, really tall dude, quite serious when it came to, like, school stuff, kind of a goofball everywhere else. He was just goofy, silly dude. I don't know. He started to. It could have been you, guys. You're like, damn, why didn't you try it? No, I'm glad I did not. I'm gonna be real. Like, I've been very open that I'm bi, right? I thought she was pretty as fuck. I thought she was really, really pretty, and I was like, oh, maybe, you know? Because she also seemed to be questioning shit, so I was like, it could happen. But, I was so fucking glad that I dodged that bullet. Holy fuck, she went nuts. So what happened was this guy, very nice, big, tall dude, started to like her, and they looked really cute together, in my opinion. They could have been her little kite. Alright, shut the fuck up. So I was like, oh, this is nice, and she would talk to me about it, right? She would come to me and be like, oh yeah, he's been super nice, you know? She even told me, like, they smashed. She told me about it. She was like, it was great. I was like, you know what, girl? Good for you. You found a nice guy who's fucking smashing yo shit. Like, I don't know. It seems like a good match. He was also very, like, ambitious and all that. Like, everything about him just seemed great. He was handsome. It's like, there's nothing, like, bad about him so far that I've seen. Fast forward. Breaking your bed, twin. Yeah, exactly. So fast forward to later, I see that they're not really talking to each other anymore, and I'm thinking, huh, what happened? I didn't have to wonder for long, because she went to me to discuss what happened. And she was very excited to tell me about this, by the way, which was even weirder, right? She came to me to say that she actually never cared about him, that she was just using him because she needed to have somebody to mess around with for a while, and she immediately, after her ex was, like, wanting to take her back, just dumped his ass and went back to him. And she was just so fucking giddy telling me this. She thought she had done some shit by breaking this dude's heart. And I just stared at her, wordlessly. I didn't say anything. Because all I could think in my head was, holy fuck, you're insane. God damn. How does such a creature exist? I don't know. I used to think that all of these videos and stuff, I used to think all of this had to be staged, because there's no way somebody's that crazy, until I met somebody like that in person. She wanted your approval. The only thing I said, I think I asked her, why did she do that? And she just shrugged. And I was like, okay. And I walked away. And I never spoke to her again after that. Honestly, this other guy, the dude that she was messing around with, I was way too intimidated by him to try and talk to him. I wish I did. I would have gone up to him and been like, I heard about what happened and I'm sorry that she did that to you. That was fucked up. I wish I had said that, because, you know, I don't know. Bro needed some fucking support after that one. The rebound arc is crazy. Yeah. It's just, I didn't wanna smash. No. Oh, I felt bad for him. I felt very sorry. Cause, like, I don't know. There's no fucking way I could have ever approved of that shit. I was looking at her with wide eyes, like, I looked at her like she was crazy, pretty much. Thank you, my little guy. No. He's gonna put the lipstick on. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. No. Stop. Hold up right there. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good. This that is unironically the definition of void. Yeah. This is true. This is true. But yeah. The fact that she expected you would 100% support, I was too much of a pussy at the time to just tell her off, because today I would have absolutely been like, bitch, you fucking nuts. Probably laughed. Oh, man. Holy shit. But I didn't want to start any arguments with people in high school, especially since it wasn't the end of the year yet. I just wanted to get out without any problems, you know. Already a couple of girls in my class were giving me issues, right? So I didn't want more enemies. I had two girls who just constantly were trying to ruin things for me, and I didn't even know why. It really baffles me, because I didn't do anything to them. In fact, I was really fucking nice to them. Like, they were complaining about how, like, their family doesn't really do anything for them, doesn't get them anything nice or whatever. So, like, on their birthdays, I was like, I was doing really well with, like, money and stuff, and my grandma had suggested it too. She was like, do you want to just get them, like, really nice, like, new wallets or something like that? And I was like, fuck yeah. You know? Do something nice for them. And I did that, and like, since that time, I think, is when they started just being bitches to me, and I was like, the fuck? I did something nice for you, why are you being mean? It's not like I was expecting anything in return, but like, I definitely wasn't expecting to be shit on. I don't know, it was weird. Oh man. Bitches ain't shit but hosing tricks. I thought you were calling them poor? Fucking maybe, but like, that's a stretch, bro. Like, you're literally complaining to me about how nobody gets you anything nice, so I got you something nice.
They called me baby girl. This is not true.
I feel sorry, but you should have been smarter. No, true.
I am, in fact, mommy's beautiful boy.
Yeah. No, I know. Man. Hi, 2006 Hummer H2 SUV. How you doing? I don't know. It baffles me, man. It really baffles me. Decent car. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. There's been a lot of weird moments I've had with women. You know? I've both had the experience of like women who were legitimately interested in me being weird as fuck. And then also the experience of like friends who are women being weird as fuck and like malicious. Obviously that's not everyone. Like, I have met like really nice women too, but like the numbers are kind of unbalanced. Unfortunately, you know. Man. Crazy. Your biggest op. I don't think there's any more videos like this for now, but we will look at something else that will talk a little bit more about how people are with like stuff like this. I don't want to be weird anymore. Okay, no. Like, I think that you can use it in a derogatory way, but also in like a cute, quirky way too, so I guess it depends on the context, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm saying like somebody's being a fucking weirdo, like, I mean it derogatory. If I'm like, hee hee, I like being a little weird, Obviously, I don't mean it then. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I've been drinking a lot of liquids. So I'm gonna do that, and then we can continue. I'll load up a video and whatnot. Oh boy. I mean, since the shoe video is related to this, yeah, that's why I'm gonna play it. And see if there's any other fucking nutty stories I have. Oh boy. Alright. BRB.
distance? How about the still life with
Hello, I am back. It is time. It is time. I shall look for the shoe on head video. Hello. Alright, let me set this up so that you guys can see it. See it proper. Why is it cropped weird? Hello. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Put it down a little bit. Put myself down a little bit so you guys can see. Why can't I move myself? Hello? There. Don't want to take up too much of the screen. Let's go. Alright.
The other day, I made a video about the Pragmata video game drama, and covered some insane opinions people were having about it. How the game activated some fatherly instinct in some men, and how people were calling those men creepy incels for having the basic human desire to start a family. A small part of that video was covering far-left Twitch streamer Hassan Piker's awful opinion about it. I will play that segment in its entirety so you have some context.
What's really interesting about this is all of these unfuckable losers in the gaming sphere always talk about like starting families and stuff. And I don't understand like why this has become a thing that they care about. Like if you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things you actually enjoy, right? If you're a lonely gamer who has never been around a woman and will never have sex with a woman, why do you care? Like, why do you care about having children? Or
I've said this before, but like people can want things even if they don't have that thing right now. Like, I don't know, I don't have tons of money. That doesn't mean I can't dream of maybe owning my own place one day. You know what I'm saying? Being like, don't ever have dreams or think about the future is like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you on?
Or like riding for having children. Like, it's just not something that you're gonna experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right? This is something that I never understand.
Wow, maybe there's a reason people are yearning to start a family and can't afford to have one and can't seem to find a partner. They feel alienated from their work and atomized from their community. If only there was a political commentator around to speak about all this. Oh well, guess not. First of all, the only care about something if it affects you is extremely libertarian coded and also very weird coming from a guy who understandably wants everybody to care about a genocide that is happening across the ocean. Second of all, what is this nihilistic horseshit? You never aspire for anything, never aim for greatness and meaning. And I love how he's like, unfuckable losers. Like, okay, congrats on the sex, bro. Check out this sex haver over here. I'm sure all those unfuckable losers could easily go to foreign brothels and pay for sex like you, Hassan. Also, 35? No kids? Sitting in his ugly ass $600 Gucci sweater. I swear I've never seen this guy in a fucking normal ass t-shirt. Sitting on his high horse, looking down at people for wanting something more out of life. I don't understand how someone could be so mentally mind raped that this is their reaction to such like a simple, wholesome concept.
That was 3 minutes of a 30-minute long video. I didn't think much of it, I just uploaded it and moved on. The next day I woke up and my YouTube homepage was flooded with videos like Shoe on Head just ended Hassan, Shoe on Head destroys Hassan, Shoe on Head finishes on Hassan. Wait, what? I had no idea what was going on. And to my surprise, he actually responded back, which then prompted a bunch of new videos. Hassan just had his biggest meltdown. Hassan's biggest meltdown yet. Shoe on Head has completely mind-broken Hassan. His response to me couldn't be that bad, right? right?
No, it's
what
pretty
an
bad.
Unbearable way to exist, dude. Oh, I'm getting all my politics from Shoe on Head. Ooh, look at me. I'm an emo girl. Ooh, look at me. 4chan guys who are now 38 years old want to fap to me. Why would you openly admit that you listen to Shoe on Head? What the is wrong with you?
In this video, I'm going to show my raw reaction to his response, and throughout that will be sprinkled in like normal commentary. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest, I was really debating whether or not to do a response to his response, but like, everyone else is covering this crash out, so why wouldn't I, the subject of said crash out, cover it myself? Like, there's currently a resolution in Congress to like disavow Hassan Piker, the same thing that they did to Nick Fuentes, disavowing private citizens for what they said on the internet. What are we doing here? Does our government really have nothing better to do? Like, there is so much going on in the country right now, so much going on in the world right now. I feel like decades worth of news happens like every week. Every day there is a breaking story of the most insane stuff you've ever heard in your life. Everyone is expected to have a fully formed opinion immediately. But the reality is, when a story first breaks, you're probably not seeing the full picture. And that's why for 5 years now, I have been using today's sponsor, Ground News. So let's quickly give them a shout out before we dive into today's reaction and video, shall we? When you browse the news, you will probably note this
I'm sorry, I just want to skip the fucking ad.
Currently offering thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. I can always count on you. Right?
I'm sorry, I got called out again! Fuck! Listen, man. Listen, I'm doing a reactionary thing. I'm not gonna sit through an ad. I did it when I first watched this video, but like beyond that, I'm not gonna do it for my own content. I'm sorry.
Let's get back to this video. So I thought it would be fun if someone joined me responding to this because it is so ridiculous. I needed somebody to like bounce off with because I felt like I needed some like emotional moral support because I feel like I'm going insane watching this. So I am joined here today with the lovely Smug Alana, the VTuber, everyone's favorite Oshi.
Hey guys, I'm a JPEG and I would bow, but I can't, so just pretend I am doing it right now.
No, nice bounce.
Well, I mean, it'll get the views in, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, you were on the last Shoe on Head video. I will literally myself if you bring that shit up in here, okay? Why? What do you want me to do? Myself in the face, not die in the process, but at least lose significant chunks of my brain so I can operate at the same substandard, suboptimal IQ level that Shoe on Head and her dumb audience operates in so I can do a regular response to that? Is that what you want me to do?
Why is he so mad?
Still has yet to bring up anything.
Nothing. 0 points. Like, 0 points addressed.
How many seconds in are we?
I basically made the same joke in my video about like giving myself brain damage so I could understand.
Trying to follow the logic here. Let me just give myself some brain damage.
Imagine being that chatter, like, hey Hassan, did you check out this video? Do you want me?
Ooh, look at me. I'm an emo girl and I change my politics all the time. Ooh.
Time out. Emo?
I wasn't even gonna bring that up. No, hold on. For me, it's the wild way that he frames having nuanced opinions, like depending on the subject. Like, God forbid you disagree with Hassan Piker, the arbiter of correct opinions of the internet.
I do not have that many videos. I have like 100 videos in the span of like a decade. You could go randomize and click on any of those videos and you wouldn't be able to tell if it was made today or 10 years ago. Which, honestly, I shouldn't be bragging about. But, okay, my point is, I haven't changed that much. And the things I have changed my mind about, I'm very open about. The way he's framing people changing their minds, changing their political opinions over time as, like, a bad thing is bizarre. Especially as a guy whose goal is, I assume, to change people's mind politically. He's totally for people changing their minds politically, but only when they change their mind to agree with him. He supports people changing their mind as new information presents itself. He supports iDubbbz apologizing for the crime of being funny 5 years ago. But when it comes to me changing my mind on like 3 things over the course of a decade, that's bad.
Yeah,
like, yes, I've changed on a few things, obviously.
Like, it's... I really hate this fucking mindset of like, you need to stick to your guns forever. You can't, like, change your fucking mind about stuff. Like, I've changed my mind on things, like, a lot of times over time. It's fucking normal to do that? I don't understand his logic. Reminder, married and with a child. Yes! Shoe on Head is married and with a child, which is the other thing. Is that what I think I'm seeing in the screen? What? She was talking to a VTuber? Yeah. That is indeed, it is Smugglana. I mean, Smugglana's pretty base, so don't blame it.
From the ages
Don't
23
blame her at all.
to 35. Yes, your opinions are gonna change a little sometimes.
No way, really?
Like, you probably don't believe the same things you believed like 10 years ago.
No, absolutely not. Well, I think in that video that you talked about, I don't know, I remember like a couple of months ago, you were like, I had a baby and then I lived in the city, and then I was like, man, maybe safety and putting money into the police isn't that bad, you guys. And maybe that was different when you were like 20 or 25.
Right, exactly. Like, when I was living in like sheltered suburbs, I was like, ACAB, f the police. And then you live, and then you're an adult with a child and you live in the city, and it's like, oh, actually, no, we need more police.
Never mind.
I just confuse terminally left-right-brained people. I always have. Hyper-partisan people absolutely hate me because they can't just, like, put me into a neat little box and then smash that box with a hammer. Hassan usually can hand-wave away critics like, oh, they're just an Israel shill, they're just a Zionist. He can't do that with me. He hand-waves them away by calling them neocons or neoliberals. He can't do that with me. Alt-right incels, he can't do that with me, so what does he do? He malfunctions and starts calling me emo. Like, okay man, you got me. Emo is when eyeliner, I guess. In the hyper-partisan mind, it is completely impossible to hold several non-contradictory opinions at the same time, like wanting free healthcare but also wanting a strong border. Like, to me, those aren't contradictory whatsoever. In fact, that works together. You don't want to override your healthcare system, right? Your focus should be American citizens. Like, in their mind, like, Denmark doesn't exist, right? They think like, oh, if you think unions are important, you must also be for minors having HRT. Like, no. If you believe in public transportation, you also have to believe in abolishing prisons. Like, no. Sorry, no. I don't know how my ideology is confusing. I don't know how they see that as, like, flip-flopping or being a grifter. When to me, it's, like, completely normal, common sense stuff. Like, you can't have a country in decay like this. You can't. It will not be fixed by people like Hassan telling young men not to aspire for anything and saying stupid shit like telling people it's cool to steal.
Would you steal from Whole Foods?
I'm pro stealing from big corporations.
Like, what in the fucking LARP is—
Okay, buddy. Okay. 30 years ago, I was a hardcore communist, as in, let's bring the USSR. That's because 13 years ago, I was a fucking retarded baby. No, that's so real, though. Like, you know, when you're a fucking child, right? Or you're just like a fucking, I don't know, teen or even a young adult. Like, we're all fucking dumb as shit, you know? Then you get older and you're like, oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Dude, that's the thing. That's why I always say, like, conversations and communicating is really important. Actually having these discussions with people. Like, I think the thing that makes me really mad when people block me is not the fact that they blocked me, it's the fact that they weren't willing to have a conversation with me if they disagree. Because it's like, you can disagree with me, but like, as long as you can talk to me and maybe you can even make good points about your views, I will listen. I will listen to you. But if your immediate reaction is to block me and just be like, fuck you, it's like, how does that change anything? You're just creating an echo chamber of people who already agreed with you, right? You don't want to listen to anyone else. You just want to be in your echo chamber. That's not good. That doesn't do anything besides just create like a circle jerk. I don't get it. I mean, obviously I don't want to talk to them either if they're like that, but it's just like upsetting to see how many people there are that are like that. That don't want to just talk things out, you know? I don't know if I should say this, but fuck it, I guess we ball. I've even had people just maybe not block me, but instead of like coming and talking to me about something, they just get mad and talk about it to other people. And it's usually like something really small. Like, oh, I said something in a video, or somebody else said something in a video that I posted that's not aligned with them or something. And it's like, you know, you could have just talked to me about this and told me your like feelings, and I could have told you how I feel about it too. But instead you're going and gossiping to other people about it. Like, there's no way for me to see that as like there's no way for me to see that in a good light. I'm going to forever look at that moment and be like, wow, what an asshole. So, you know, it's unfortunate. It feels like there's slowly more people who aren't open to communicate now. Yeah. Straight facts, Kite. Thank you. It's like, I am willing to talk, but I also want people to be very, like, calm and accommodating when they talk. Very civil. Because I've also had people try and come talk to me, and they're just, like, going for the jugular, ready to fucking murder me. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? It's hard, you know? Because I feel, like, defensive, right? It's a guarantee that not every person will agree on everything. I see. Yeah. You were right about that. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to read chat. I'm also thinking about what I want to say. So if I say something or like read something wrong, like, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm a little fucking ADHD right now. Hassan is a medical anomaly. How can a multicellular organism function with such a lack of neural pathways? There is just nothing up there. That is such a good roast. Dude, that is an amazing roast. I need to put that in memories, bro. Or Caddy, if you can, put it yourself in memories to flex on people for your incredible roast. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. To me, it's very strange. It's very, very strange. And remember, this all came from Shu talking about Pragmata. We were talking about crazy women and all that, right? There were so many crazy women, and also crazy men too, who were getting upset over Pragmata, and being like, some people were even saying they wanted to, like, smash the child. Like, not, like, in a sexual way, but, like, with a fucking hammer, kinda, you know? They were, like, violent towards this little girl. And it's like, alright, you should not be out in public. You should not be let on the street. You are clearly, a danger to society, if you think that way. I don't know. It's so strange to me that people are like that. I'm trying to, like, process it all. I think my issue is that I want to figure out why people think that way, because to me it's illogical, you know? Dating somebody and then cheating on them is illogical to do, you know? If you really are like, I think I found somebody else who I have feelings for or whatever, just break up with the person. Just be like, all right, I'm sorry, but I don't feel it anymore. You know? Do that. Whatever it might be. You know? Say, I don't know, oh, I don't feel like we're compatible. Oh, I don't know. It could be anything. You know? But don't go behind that person's back and start cheating on them. That's really weird. You know? Don't start sending nudes or fucking, I don't know. fucking going and fucking other people while you're in a relationship. It's really weird. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't comprehend. Whoops, sorry. I do not comprehend how sorry, I was getting distracted again. I don't comprehend how some people are like this. How they think like this. I remember what I was gonna say when you called that ONR cheater a sack of potatoes. Oh, one cheater a sack of potatoes. What were you gonna say? I'm curious now. Just gonna say she looks like she does OF on the side. Brian says, I'd understand the Diana hate if it's about AI and AI taking over the world, but the hate for children, honestly, I don't know. Either they hate the idea of caring for one or fear how the world is, how the world's turning into, thus wouldn't want to see more births in the world till civilization course corrects itself. Impossible difficulty. It's none of that. It really is just, oh, men are creepy for wanting to have kids. That's literally what it was. Yeah, and also, like, it was more like she was just a technologically advanced AI that was made to look like a kid for some reason. I would assume it's just to have something that's, like, human looking and that's, like, not, I guess, intimidating, you know? People are like, because sometimes people do that with, like, technological things. They try to make it seem a little bit more, like, friendly. So people are more, like, comfortable with it, I guess. But, also, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was nothing about the AI. It was mostly just about men are creepy because they want, they want kids. Oh, men are weird for wanting to start a family. Oh, I fucking... What was that? What just happened? I did not mean to ban you. Catty, it was a misinput. Misinput. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. Sorry, Pale, that happened, but that's a little funny. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Bad Catty. Mugs! Get her out of here. No, but no, you're good. We were just talking about how, like, people were hating on Pragmata. That's the whole thing that we were talking about. What is it? No. Don't scare them. Oh my god. Anyways, so yeah. It's unfortunate that a lot of people were hating on Pragmata, and to such a weird degree. Like I said, there were certain people who were like, I would absolutely fucking punch a kid like that in the face. Fuck children. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? So, yeah, I don't know. People are weird. I'm trying to understand where this is even coming from. And Shu we trust. Valentine, hello. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, it's like, Bro, what? How could you punch a child? I don't know. Some of these people are... Like, I can go back and find the screenshots because it was so fucking messed up, bro. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. Hold on. I'm gonna...
attack it. I felt like...
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I literally saved it on theirs. But hold on. You can't really see with my big fucking head in the way. Antinatalist? If I saw a child that looked like that, I'd probably attack it. Like, brother, what is wrong with you? What the fuck? Oh my god. Diabolical. I think here's another one. The right-wing nutjobs seeing this and feeling paternal feelings are just predators. The only instinct I feel as a man right now is self-defense. I want to kill it. Ah. What a true man. Wanting to kill a child. Right. Self-defense. Why? Because you feel threatened by a kid? What? Wow. What a strong man you are. Do you know what I'm saying? It's... She has a gun! It's a fucking water gun, by the way. But, like... Oh my god. It's a water gun, but a gun nonetheless! I think because YouTube constantly, like, takes videos down over stuff like this, so it's better to be safer rather than sorry. YouTube rules, yeah. Either way. It's real weird. It's real weird, man. It's real weird that people are like that. I don't know if that's better. It's so right. Anyways, let's continue on.
Yeah, stealing is so cool, dude.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
just
Hassan
steal
just said
from big
that.
corporations. So those
Hassan just said, hey, I'm fine with stealing as long as you're stealing from big corporations. Like, brother, stop endorsing bad things, like illegal things too. Like, there are dumb people who are going to do it.
those big corporations move out of that community, and then that community turns into a crime-ridden, unsafe shithole ghost town and a food desert. Like, yeah, bro, you're really fighting the man. Listen, you can tell people that billionaires are the real enemy until you are blue in the face, and it might be true, but Jeff Bezos isn't the one stabbing them on a train, you know? You can't have a peaceful, functioning, socialist or even social democratic society with the delusional social policies of Hassan Piker. You just can't. Anyway, sorry, I'm going on a tangent. It's just so funny he sees my politics as, like, incoherent, when to me, his politics are the ones that are incoherent. The video was barely political. My response to him was about his, like, nihilistic mindset when it comes to young men. Because for years, we had to watch the media shove this guy down our throat like he was the Joe Rogan of the left. Oh, he was gonna save young men from the alt-right pipeline. By the way, this guy is never going to be the Joe Rogan of the left, because, like, Joe Rogan, at least Joe Rogan from years ago, I don't know about now, was all about listening to other people's beliefs and hearing other people's opinions. Hassan does not do that. Hassan closes his ears and goes, la la la, I can't hear you, you're stupid, I'm smart. For years, we had to listen to how this guy is gonna push young men away from the GOP. They are leaving the GOP, but they're not going to the Democrats, and I don't know if they're going to the left either. But anyway, my video was not political. In fact, the only part that, like, was political was the part where I agree with Hassan about the genocide in Gaza.
If you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience.
Very weird coming from a guy who understandably wants everybody to care about a genocide that is happening across the ocean.
My point there was, you can't be telling young men to only care about things that directly affect them, and then make it your life mission to tell those same young men to care about things that don't directly affect them.
Do you want me to lose chunks of my brain? Do you want me to John Fetterman myself so I can understand the compelling argument the Shuon head makes, one that should have been left in the dustbin of history?
He's crashing out because he doesn't like being criticized. He really doesn't. I think it's especially because she's a woman, you know? He's very fragile. He's a very fragile ego.
All the way back in 2016.
As if opinions from 2016 aren't still here today that are good.
Literally, technically, I mean, I'll put my stats on the screen. I am literally more relevant today than 2016. Like, more people are watching. So these aren't opinions from 2016. These are opinions from now, Hassan. People disagree with you now.
Look at me. As an emo girl, 4chan guys who are now 38 years old want to fap to me.
Wait, 4chan guys want to fap to me?
That's
Wait,
crazy.
I thought it was super cool and progressive to have like an army of men who simp for you online. That's not very woke of you, Hassan.
First of all, I like how he used the word fap.
That's so old, isn't it? It's like gooning now.
Yes,
Come
it's
on.
gooning.
What
Come
a
on.
program.
Come on, get with the times. It
Yeah,
should have been left
exactly.
in 2016, Hassan. Come on. If this was said by anyone else, he would be calling it misogynistic and sexist, but it's being said by someone with the hive mind approved opinion, so it's okay. It's called dark woke, chud. We decided to become more hypocritical and annoying. You wouldn't get it. If I was getting paid for men to fap to me like many of his friends and ex-girlfriend porn star do for a living, that would be fine, he would support it. But since I
Damn.
don't do that and I'm just like a normal YouTuber, it's a way to insult and degrade me. It is interesting though how Hassan uses unfuckable as an insult to hurl towards men and fuckable as an insult to hurl towards women. I think it was Bell Hooks that once argued that patriarchy harms men by reducing their worth to status and conquest, while women are harmed by being reduced to only their desirability and being conquered. You should not be getting feminism mogged by someone who does not call themselves a feminist, Hassan.
Oh,
Good look, buddy.
shit.
And also, bro, you thirst trap more than I ever have in my entire life. You are on the cover of JQ.
GQ?
You are on the cover of GQ in a f***ing hot tub. I will put the picture up there as censored as I can, just to shield everyone's eyes. Like,
Oh, ew.
You are spread eagle in a magazine. Let me read this to you. Let me read what this journalist said. Are you ready for this? Here's how Hassan Piker starts each day, working out, shooting the shit. It's Monday, 8:30 a.m. and we're in the backyard of a house in West Hollywood where there's a makeshift private gym with benches, pull-down machines, and dumbbells galore. This is where 34-year-old political influencer keeps his thirsted after body fit.
What the fuck?
By the way, written by a male too, and I'm just like, I would have thought it was. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
He strips his shirt off. An army of girls and gays would kill to be where I am now, next to Piker as he pants in a pair of neon shorts with black Calvin Klein boxers poking out.
The socialist, by the way.
Bro, what the
glistening off the
fuck?
sweat beading on his chest hairs. So when it's women and gays thirsting after you, then it's a good thing. But God forbid straight men find you attractive. This is the dude that has to keep his girlfriend a secret, like some kind of K-pop star, so he can like be e-boyfriend for his parasocial female fans. I'm always talking about being married, like when I'm in a relationship, I'm talking about being in a relationship, whatever. I'm the whore, not the one playing e-boyfriend. You're covered.
The fuck in the fanfic eroticism am I fucking hearing? I don't know, bro. Oh my god, I don't know. Did Hassan give him a good dicking? What the fuck?
You can make the argument with me. When people say like, oh well, she's just a pair of anime tits on the screen. Okay, fair point. However, Shu doesn't even like have anything that she
That's
wears.
the best way to take things. Like, I like the people who can just joke about themselves. Right? I've seen Shu on Head do it. I've seen Smugglana do it. You know, I'm pretty sure Smugglana at some point here says like, oh yeah, I joke all the time. I'm clearly just like a 60-year-old man with a voice changer. You know? It's like, just fucking take it in stride. Like, nothing can hurt you anymore if you just learn to laugh at shit.
In her YouTube videos that are like revealing. Like, she's very moderate.
People, wait, hold on, sorry. My dad is calling. Wait.
Dad, put me on the phone with him. Hey, we're busy. The left in a MAGA body, bro. That always stuck with me.
A progressive mind and a MAGA body. What did they even mean by that?
Being attractive and eating healthy and working out is right wing. What the f are we smoking?
For like a good 3 years, there was this really weird campaign to make Hassan Piker like the face of progressive masculinity in a bizarre attempt to move men to the left. A progressive in a MAGA body, they said, which, like, what the f did they mean by that? Hey guys, we're not all ugly dysgenic freaks. Look, there's one of us who's attractive. What? Mr. Piker's success on camera, in some part, has been aided by the fact that he is, by conventional standards, a very handsome man. He is 6 feet 4 inches tall and built like a professional athlete. A square jaw, a beard, and a head of thick dark hair. It's the one aspect many of my haters can't shake, Mr. Piker said of his appearance in a Twitch broadcast last year. They can't turn around and be like, you're not hot. Indeed, tens of thousands of viewers may watch his videos for his political views, but many also tune in.
Can I say something? This is just my own opinion, but I feel like a lot of women... No, let me rephrase. A lot of normal people tend to find somebody less attractive based on how they are as a person. I don't care how Hassan Piker looks. I think he's the least attractive man I've ever seen. And that's just because of how he is. What?
So what are you talking about? I'm right here.
What? Are you Hassan Piker?
I'm sorry I never told you. I have a good reason. It's Israel's fault.
Brother.
I'm taking a shower.
Okay. Have fun. Oh my god. Chat is going wild. No, but seriously, like, what the fuck was I saying before that? Just, I don't understand how anybody thinks, like legitimately that Hassan Piker is, like, attractive. Like, he's just so dumb that it's, like, anything that was good about him, just, it's out the window, bro. You know? I personally never really look at somebody and say, like, oh, they're attractive, I want to be with them. I usually wait to see if there's somebody who I'd even be interested in, like, personally. You know what I mean? Because if they're not, if they don't pass the vibe check, then I honestly could care less how they look. You know? What are these words on the screen?
I mean, for their view of Mr. Piker himself, whose social media profiles are littered with suggestive images of his muscly body in states of undress, or thirst traps, as the pictures are known. Some of his fans scrape, screenshot, clip, and repackage them into fan cams that travel across the internet, glorify.
I wanted to read this. There's quotes about how people are interested in someone until they open their mouths. That is true too. Yeah. But it's kind of like a rule of thumb for me. Maybe it's just the way I am. I don't know. But I typically don't... I'm very neutral towards people until, like, I can build that connection. And I've been called weird a lot by friends in the past because a lot of girls would be like, oh, let's talk about boys and what's your type? And I'd sit there and I'd stare at them like, the fuck is a type? Like, I don't know. I legitimately have no clue, you know? They'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean you have no type? Type of what? Yeah. Rock type? Pokemon type? I like water type Pokemons. No, but seriously, I my mom also, it's a girlfriend. Shut the fuck up. Ass or tits or shoes. No, but okay, how do I phrase this? I can acknowledge when somebody is, like, conventionally attractive, but I don't find an attraction to them. You know? I've had girls show me pictures of guys and I could be like, yeah, he's pretty attractive. And they were like, oh, what, you don't find him hot? I'm like, no, not really. Because I don't know who this person is. Like, what if they're fucking dumb as a fucking brick, bro? Guys, the personality kink? Well, no, because it's like, I don't know. I start to notice things about somebody once I'm in love. That's the thing. You know? I notice, like, little things, and then I'm just like, oh, this person's fucking cute. Oh, shit. You're such a cutie. That's the type of person I just am, you know? I'm generally disinterested until you, I don't know, fucking tickle my balls in some way. That's homosexual. It's the truth, you know? It's crazy how many things you can notice about a person afterwards. I don't know. I could never be a QT. What the fuck is that spelling? What the fuck? No, but for real. Tickles your balls cutely? Oh. No, but yeah, it's like we have to kind of click, I guess. Is the right way to put it. Coochie coochie coo on your balls. I can't do this shit anymore, bro. Are we learning the Miss Meta right now? No. The way to the heart is through the balls? That's not what I meant! That's not at all what I meant! Oh no. It's like... I mean, it's different for everyone, so I can't really speak on anyone else's behalf, but I just prefer to get to know someone, and if we seem to, like, connect in a certain way, then that's kind of when I'm like, oh, I see it now. It's so clear to me. You know? I become very hyper sensitive to, stuff about the person, because I'm just like, I already like how this person is. Now I'm noticing everything else I like about this person. You know? And it just builds from there. You know? I can talk about how many fucking quirks I've noticed in people before. You know, that makes me go like, oh shit, this person's too fucking cute. Oh no. My heart. Oh, brother. It's a fucking spectrum for me, I guess. You know? Really, I can like anything in a person. There's things like, I've liked when people have been, like, shy, and then I've also liked people who are maybe more stoic. That's why I'm just like, I don't know what my fucking type is. If you're a cool person and you mesh well with me, that's my type. This is the autism spectrum. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Hold on, I'm grabbing something. I will be right back, but just Jesus Christ, the autism. I'm using the autrism. That's what's happening. Personality autism. God, sexual? Who the fuck? Oh my god, bro. You know what? We'll keep watching the video. I'll talk more about this later. I can't find the right words for it anyways.
Mr. Piker's appearance and indirectly his beliefs. That is yet again another mainstream
I just don't understand people who thirst like this. I find it cringe.
Hassan is because he's attractive, and that he uses his appearance and thirst traps to gain a following. So is he like projecting onto me? Is that what this is? Is he like insecure?
Actually, I will say one more thing. It's the same thing with like fictional characters. Like, unless I think that they're a cool enough character, I don't have a fictional crush. I've never had like fictional crushes on people just because they're like, oh, they're the hot one in the fucking anime series or some shit. You know? Like every other person in my friend group's like, oh, this dude is so fucking hot. And I'm just there like, he's aight. He's aight, I guess. Oh my god, dude, I'm
about his thirst trap
like,
and his
Deku,
reputation
no.
of being
Okay,
nothing
whoa.
but eye candy.
Deku.
Listen, I'm not delusional, okay? Obviously, your looks can help take you further in life, online and offline. Like, if I was morbidly obese or hideously ugly, I probably wouldn't have, like, half the following I have. You can easily say the same thing for Hassan. But at least I organically collected my simps and didn't have some, like, astroturfed glaze fest propping me up for years as some kind of, like, political sex symbol.
I gotta remember to tell you guys later about my fucking
guys who are now 38
weird
years
list
old
of
fap to me.
38.
Fictional
you mean
crushes
3 years older
over
than
the
us,
years.
Hassan?
Yeah. Oh my god, the people that are in my demographic.
And what's so funny is like his little fangirls were coming at me on Twitter like, you're nearly 40 and you dress like a Hot Topic cashier. Like, and Hassan and I are the exact same age. I think we're a month
Oh
apart
my
in
god.
age. And like, look how he dresses. We are literally co-workers at the Hot Topic, okay?
That's a
People
diabolical
like Shuon
picture.
Head are basically a humanoid version of a f***ing Reddit aggregator.
Reddit hates me.
Literally 80% of his audience are f***ing Redditors. Are we f***ing for real right now?
Bro is loved on Reddit. Like, why didn't he say 4chan or Twitter? He's not even funny.
Yeah.
Like, he can't even banter or do the jokes correctly.
Unironically,
She's only
I think
30,
this entire
freaks.
rant, this clip just sounds like if you were just to post the question, what do you think of Shuon Head on r/politics, and then read the comment section?
Yes.
It's just angry Reddit-coded malding. You wanna know the worst part? This is the best thing you could come up with. This is the best you could do.
Jesus Christ. What an unbearable f***ing way to exist, dude. Oh, I'm getting all my politics from Shuon Head. If you're getting your politics from
Oh my
a person
God.
like Shuon Head, you should be embarrassed.
What do you mean, get your politics from Shuon Head? I don't expect my audience to get their politics from me. I expect them to be entertained, to laugh, to think, to engage with the discourse at hand. I don't try to, like, pass off as someone you should get your politics from. I don't think my audience should get their politics from me or any YouTuber for that matter. I think they should do their own research, come to their own conclusions. I just say my
feel the
opinions,
same
and
way.
people are free to agree
make
or
videos.
disagree. Hassan, on the other hand, like, really thinks he's some serious political commentator. Bro, you're a Twitch streamer. I'm a YouTuber. But that's the difference between you and I. I know what I am.
Oh my God, the things
Oh,
I want to say to
shit.
people like this.
Then say it.
Say it.
Ugh.
Say it, pussy. Did he change into a suit because I made fun of his Gucci shirt?
Like, you can literally see him scanning his chat of domestic terrorists, like Redditor for insults, right?
This is so lazy.
I find it more compelling when someone
Dude, they are just roasting him,
deconstructs
bro.
why
He's
you're being stupid.
finished.
I swear, I think if he had an audience that thought it was okay, he would obviously bring up that you're a girl. Stupid woman! It's like he's fighting his bro, like, instincts.
He's reverting back to bro tips, Hassan Piker.
This week's bro tip is about bringing out the alpha male in you. This is a classic example of what happens when your father doesn't pay attention to you. You turn out to be a slut who's craving for attention, and then I tend to pick you up at a bar late night and bang you out on the first date.
All his insults I've already 8-miled him on, because I've already made fun of the fact that my eyeliners from 2008.
different.
I'm in no position to talk about style. I still do my makeup like it's 2009. I already made fun of the fact that you shouldn't get your politics from me. If you were going to Shuon Head for political information, you are deep fried.
He never self-insults. Like, you can make jokes about
Wait,
yourself.
that
Like,
was
I've
fucking
joked
real?
about-
Yes, he did bro tips before. That was how he started. Like, he did YouTube videos called bro tips. I'm pretty sure it was on YouTube, but yeah, he posted videos doing like some frat boy shit, doing bro tips, and a lot of the bro tips were just like fucking borderline misogynistic, but like, I don't think he meant it. I'm pretty sure it was done to like rage bait and stuff. And that's the thing. It's like, how did you go from doing bro tips and like making these kind of edgy jokes to being like this, bro?
About a million times like, oh, I'm a 400-pound man behind an avatar. Like, it's funny. Like, who gives a
Oh, he said old enough to count, old enough to mount, ? Which is like a really weird thing to say.
I feel like just takes himself way too seriously. The most popular streamers, every single one that I can name that are at the top with Twitch with Hassan, every single one of them at least like makes jokes about their appearance. Asmon talks about how he's bald and doesn't have any teeth. He leaves himself so exposed to being made fun of, and then he wonders why everybody makes fun of him. Like, just join in. It's part of being a human being.
Honestly, good luck, dude.
Yeah. I think he was trying to be edgy as fuck.
Crash, now you like to wipe the drool off his mouth.
The drool?
He's like frothing.
Frothing at the mouth like a bulldog.
Alright, so then we got one of these Hassan orbiters. So a former booby streamer. This is Casey Tron.
Oh yeah, the Casey
This
Tron.
girl.
Oh no.
This shoe-on head girl, pick me woman.
Shoe-on head.
Pick me. Oh my fucking god.
Audience of incels.
Oh,
Like,
there's
I
the
don't
word,
know, It's like
incel.
shoe-on head. If you like care so much about these incels, go one.
This is such a self-report for being a retarded whore. Like, I love the implication too that like Casey Tron thinks the only way you can truly care about men is if you have sex with them. Does this thought process just come free with not having a father figure? Do I have to have unresolved daddy issues to comprehend this?
Is that problematic for me to say?
No, it's just retarded.
Like, oh, you care so much about these incels and their inability to get sex. Go one. Oh wait, you won't? Because you're just grifting to them? Like, you don't even want to get with them either. But you'll condemn other women for not wanting
She
to
doesn't want to get with them because she's married and has a kid.
When did I ever condemn women for not wanting to fuck people? What is it? Hat on foot again. Hat on foot making YouTube videos from Earth 2 about how women owe men sex. What
She's
the fuck
really
is she doing?
fantasizing.
Why is everything sex with these people too? Like, everything is sex. You talk about the human desire to like create a family and have a legacy, and they're like, sorry you can't get laid, incel. Sorry you can't get pussy.
Says the chick that sits in her room all day and smokes weed until she's numb.
People. Are you being serious? Dog, what are you?
If you look up the dangers of smoking marijuana in like a Kids Dare pamphlet, there's just a picture of Casey Tron's face.
You're happily married and have a child, but because some fat retard on Twitter thinks you're a grifter, you're gonna need to a bunch of random men to prove them wrong. What do you just have to do? Like a weekly raffle? Pull a random incel out of how do you verify that?
We need more women like this.
20?
Yeah.
Like Shoe and
I stand
Smug
by what I
Alana.
said. Shoe on Head should be thanking me for giving her and her incel following. Say it again, award! Say it again,
incel! It's like a parrot,
Oh my
man.
god.
What? Incel!
You know Jafar from Disney?
Hassan is Jafar and like
yeah.
sitting on there, she's like, what? Incel! And it's like, good girl. Yes, give her a cracker.
Yeah, here's your cracker.
So once again, people in
Oh my god, that's diabolical. I don't remember the fucking Jafar fucking... I didn't remember that part. Oh my god. But no, they're right.
his chat brought up my video. He has not
Incel.
responded to it. He has not
girl.
made a single point. Called
Here's
me
a cracker.
emo, called me irrelevant, but he didn't call me wrong. Notice that.
They never call you
wrong. They call you emo, but they'll never call you wrong.
Did you see what Siobhan had responded on Twitter? No. Also,
God, he really hates it when people bring that up. Everything has to be about him, and he doesn't want to respond back to it because he knows people are going to make fun of him because he's going to say something stupid. So he just crashes out. He literally malfunctions and crashes out. You know? Yeah. He had to buffer. Dude. No, he is so cooked, bro. he doesn't know how to, like, I guess, fucking talk to people. He when they said he malfunctioned, like, he legitimately just malfunctions and forgets how to talk. Like, I'm definitely not really good at speaking either. I constantly trip over my words, forget what I was saying, stuff like that, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna still try and explain my point of view. Even if I do it horribly, fuck it, I don't care. I'm still gonna try. System32.exe has encountered an error and was forced to close. Yeah.
What? Who cares?
Ew!
That laugh is killing.
Ew, his fuckboy laugh. Like, stop. Stop. Stop, please. It's so disgusting.
Me, who cares?
Bro, the fake laugh. What is going on?
What are you guys talking about, man?
What are you guys talking about?
Bro, I'm literally over here talking about how I'm doing a rally with someone who's running in Philadelphia.
I'm out here doing the revolution, okay?
Oh,
like, that's cute,
my
Hassan. That's
God.
adorable.
He's not a politician, man. The majority of the people that know your name,
He takes himself too
only
seriously.
ever heard of you because you electrocuted your dog live on stream.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Does he not understand that 95% of his fan base are terminally online Redditors? Like, they don't give a fuck about your rally, bro, in the background over here. They want you to call Shoe-on-Head a Nazi to validate their hatred and their feelings.
Whatever the shoe on head said.
No, you're joking. Stop.
Hassan is pissed because, like, he's finally out doing something in the real world, and the only thing people care about, the only thing people are talking about in regards to him online right now is this. And you know what? To be, like, completely fair,
true, yeah.
which is something these people would never do for me, this was a better response than his first response. He's basically just like, I don't care, I'm busy doing, like, real things.
Yeah, it's kind of the rich
real
kid
world.
laugh, isn't
Okay,
it?
fair enough, understandable, have a nice day. But then he says this.
Talk to me when we got the wiki feed ratings up for Shoe on Head. Okay, what's her wiki feed looking like? What? Okay, what's her
What is going on? Did I listen to what that woman said? No, absolutely not. Let me know if I can see her feet, though.
What?
Honestly, it would be Giga Chat if it came from anyone funny or likable.
Like, if the chatter didn't even bring it up, why did you bring up WikiFeed?
I know. By the way, if you guys don't know, WikiFeed is a website where people upload pictures of, like, celebrities' feet. Let's look up Hassan's foot.
Oh my, no way. He's got his bare tootsies online.
Wait! I have a higher feet score than Hassan. Is this what this is about?
He's mad?
He's been foot-mogged.
By the way, never address anything you said. Never.
Kite, what's your rating? I don't think I have one. I'm never putting my real life footsies on the internet. If I can help it, I'm never putting that out there. Nobody's allowed to see my tootsies, okay? No.
Never even attempted to refute a point you made. Just starts going on about, like, WikiFeed.
If I sold feet pics, if I sold pictures of my feet, would he use this as an insult? No, because he's Mr. Sex Positive, Mr. Sex Work is Real Work, Mr. Brothel Boy.
Yeah, I'm making a difference, unlike Shu and her stupid video. Also, did you know she's stupid?
She's stupid. Don't go watch the video. Don't go watch it, guys. She's stupid.
No, Caddy, no.
The craziest part about all of this was after his crash out and, like, after everyone was making fun of him, he gets on Twitter and he's like, I've yet to watch any of her content. Excuse me? So what the f are you basing all of this on? How am I stupid? How do I change my politics? How am I just an emo girl that men fap to? Either A, he's lying and he has seen my content, or B, he's just blindly repeating things he's seen other people say about me. Either way, it's pathetic. He's stuck between,
it's
like,
probably the
wanting
second
to be
thing because he's
above it
already
all.
done that
I
before.
don't even know who that is. I'm out here doing the revolution and wanting to tear me down. But he can't do both. So as it stands right
you make
now,
a really good
what
point.
he's saying is that he has literally never heard me speak. He just looked at me and went, woman online must be a whore.
What do you mean I have a 4.25?
Not a bad guess.
My feet aren't out there, are they? I'm scared now. Don't tell me that. I don't want to be on Wiki
should be more embarrassed, okay? What happened to shame?
Oh, wait. I find it incredibly ironic that the guy who used shame...
Hey, yo, pause. What? I doubt you are? Okay. Whew. Good. Scared the shit out of me for a second. Oh. Ah! Why'd you do that? Why are you trying to scare me, bro?
Trying?
Okay, why did you scare me, bro?
I just wanted some success.
Okay. Okay.
Lightning on his dog live on stream in front of thousands of people and then lied about it and gaslit everybody, thinks that anyone else needs to be embarrassed about anything. Like, you've spent your entire career, the better part of a decade plus, being a political commentator, but the only thing that the majority of the internet knows you for is zapping your dog for stepping off its 4 square foot cot that you've designated for it. That's your legacy, Hassan.
Shot my dog, I can't stop, yeah.
Like, obviously, he watched the video and something in it really had him rattled. Like, was it the brothel thing? Was it the clock meme? Because if it was the clock meme, that was a joke, okay? We're the same age, Hassan. It is not too late. This is all not that serious. I just thought it was really funny and everybody was asking for a response video. So there's your response video. I also just want to make it clear that if he responds, I will not be responding back unless it's something absolutely insane that requires a response. I refuse to get caught in the Hassan Piker content loop. I will leave that to the professional Hassan Piker farmers. There are people who have made diabolical wealth off of farming this guy, okay?
Diabolical, she knows the legendary series, Diabolical.
I am but a humble culture war farmer. I am but a humble gender war farmer. And my crops are dying. I must get back to them. They're calling him the corniest man alive. The final boss of performative male feminism. The human Brian Griffin. This is like when like a hot girl has like a video game controller and she's like licking it. She's like,
yes, or like with the cat ears, the little headset with the cat ears.
Like,
I love that there's not just one picture, it's 2 in different shots. So like, it's like, dude, can you just take a picture of me like holding it and then like putting it down on my lap,
solemnly looking out the window?
My dog is literally just sitting next to me, staring at me. He knows I'm talking about Hassan. He knows, Kaya, I will save you.
Okay, Alana, thank you for joining me. You made it less painful to watch this shit, okay? I'm glad you were with me for this. Plug your stuff for everybody watching.
Follow me on Twitter, on Smugalana. Follow me on Twitch. I go live 5 days a week. Join my Discord. Lots of really nice people to hang out in there. Absolute pleasure, Kami Mommy. Emo girl with the feet.
Yes. If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, donate to my Patreon, link down below. I'm going to start doing live streams for Patreon members only. That should be a lot of fun, and I will see you guys next time with a new video. Bye!
Oh my god. That's crazy. This song is custom made. Oh my god. It was made for Hassan specifically. Oh my god, dude. I'm pretty sure that the picture is just a randomly AI generated photo of them as like Hot Topic workers. Oh my god, dude. That's wild, bro. That's funny as fuck. It's fucking terrifying, not gonna lie. It's funny as fuck, dude. Look it up. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me that people are fucking like this. Anyways, let's get out of here. Showed enough video. Oh, there's my little thinger in the corner. Hold on, I'm gonna actually make her Venush. But wait, there's more. Did I miss something? Wait, were we supposed to look at something else? Hold on. I can go back. What was I supposed to look at? I forget. Remind me. Oh, not on the video. Send that to me, because I don't remember where I saw that. Honestly. I know I saw it recently, I just don't remember who I saw it from. Who the fuck did that? Dang. Shin shall save me from this nightmare. But yeah, will probably be the last thing that I look at in that case, because I am a little bit tired now after streaming for 3 hours, more than 3 hours, and I want to go relax for a bit. So we'll watch that, I'll talk a little bit, and then I'll end stream, and maybe raid somebody. Let's see, Shin sent me the stuff. Oh, I see, okay. I guess I could show it, like, on Twitter, hold on. Alright, let me see how I can do this. Alright, you can kind of see it here, right? So I'm going to kind of read this off as best as I can. And let me pause it, right? Because I want to see it from the beginning. So it says, Denims mocks Smugglon on Show on Head while reacting to Shu's video. I am becoming a misogynist. Is this how sexist people feel? Can you speak at a pitch that isn't annoying to listen to? Listen, I've always thought women with deep voices sound sexy. She, Smugglana, sounds like female Nux Taku. That's why it's so fucking annoying. Is this what the IDF members use to torture Palestinians? It's so bad. Can you imagine that's your streamer, man? What? I would much rather have a wife who pays to be beautiful than to have a wife that sounds anything remotely like this. Have this creature speak to you. My cringe limit has been reached. I cannot watch anymore. AI videos of Hassan rapping that sound nothing like him. There must be some demonic entity within that woman. What? The fuck? I need to know.
I could understand. Trying to follow the logic here. Let me just give myself some brain damage. Imagine being that chatter. Like, hey Hassan, did you—
Oh my god, dude. I am becoming a misogynist. I'm becoming a misogynist.
You check out this video? Do you want me?
Ooh, look at me. I'm an emo girl.
Dude, I feel like a— is this how sexist people feel? Is this how misogynists feel? It's like, can you speak at a pitch that isn't annoying to listen to? Oh my god. This is what I mean. When people come in and they're like, you sound like a man. I'm like, listen, I have always thought women with deep voices sound sexy as hell. And I love listening to a bad bitch with a deep ass voice. So I've always thought, oh, thank goodness. Phew. And I've always been worried that I sound like high-pitched and squeaky because that shit's annoying to listen to sometimes, man. Oh my god.
And I
like, depending on the subject, like, God forbid!
Oh my god, stop molesting my ears, man.
You disagree with Hassan Piker, the arbiter.
Oh my god, I figured it out. She sounds like female Nux Taku. It's not so much that it's a woman voice, it's that she sounds like a woman version of Nux Taku. That's why it's so fucking annoying. Listen to this.
That he frames having nuanced opinions, like, depending on the subject. Like, God forbid! You disagree with Hassan Piker, the arbiter.
Yes, give her a cracker.
Yeah, here's your cracker.
Brother.
Is this what, like...
Go on.
IDF members use to torture Palestinians?
Oh my god.
It's gotta be, man. This must be the shit that they're playing, man. It's just... It's so... bad. Did we piss you off that much in the last stream? Oh, can you imagine watching this whole thing? Can you imagine watching female Noxtaku be like, yeah, you just like the parrot, and yeah, that's it, you're so right too. Can you imagine that's your streamer, man? Fuck me, dude. At least your guys' streamer just like does CPS or whatever that means. They're saying R word like they're the slur slinging slasher and talking about parrots like
Fucking legacy, Hassan.
Also, not that it matters, but that's not irony. People who spend the entire video being like, we're so smart. Hassan Piker is so dumb. It's like, it's not even fucking, that's not even what irony is, dude. Oh my
What the fuck is she talking about?
Oh my god.
She's too stupid to actually make a point.
Jesus. I
Holy
can't.
fuck.
I'm literally becoming a misogynist because of how this woman sounds.
You know what's hilarious? It's people like her who like to call everybody else a pick-me girl, but like, here she is defending her Lord and Savior Hassan and putting other women down for the way their voice just sounds. And you expect me to believe you're not the pick-me? Really? Okay, whatever you say, bro.
Sorry, the Shuan head stands or whatever here. Imagine selling your vagina online for $10. Better than having a wife who sells her body online to simps. Are you kidding me? I would much rather have a wife who people pay to be beautiful.
Denims,
they
are you
literally
gay?
pay her because she's beautiful than have a wife that sounds...
Hold the fuck on now. Are you gay? Are you a little bit of a coochie peruser? Because this isn't the first time I've heard her, like, mention, like, simping for women or something. Or being like, oh yeah, women with deep voices are sexy. Oh yeah, I'm such a simp for, like, these types of women. And I'm just like, are you just in the closet, bro? Like, this is way too many times. Okay, we found you. Oh, whoa, buddy. Listen. I may be a coochie peruser myself, but I will never in a million fucking years ever get anywhere near someone like Denims. Okay? Can we make that clear? I am not interested, and I never will be. At least Denims could do an insane Guilford Gottfried impression. No. Please. I may be a peruser of the pussy, but no, not her. Anything but her, bro. Anything but her. I will pick anything else, I swear to God. But, like, I think Denims is the type of girl... Oh god, I can't say that, actually. I cannot say what I was about to say. That is perhaps too far. I'll just say that I think I would be miserable in that type of situation. Whoa, I'm gonna back up a bit here. All right. But yeah, just not her. I don't know any fucking girl who likes other women who would want somebody like that.
They called me baby girl. This is not true. Fake news.
Like, even for
because
me,
I am in fact mommy's beautiful
just
boy.
imagining if I was to mostly be somebody who dates women, I wouldn't want a wife who whores herself out either. Like, is that so fucking weird to want the person to be exclusive? I don't know. Like, I don't care if you have a nice pair of tits. I'd rather I'm the only one who sees them. I'd rather that be the case. So, I don't understand her logic. She's, like, so many of these women act like, oh, it's just guys who just can't accept that they have a beautiful wife who can do this and that for them. It's like, no, other women would also feel the same way. Like, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl, if you're with me, you're not having an OnlyFans. That shit's weird. You know? I really could care less if somebody wants to see your fucking penis, or if somebody wants to see your coochie, or whatever it is. Whatever parts you have, I don't care. That's supposed to be just for me, just as much as my stuff is just for you. So if you're showing other people that shit, I'm sorry, but we're fucking over. Oh, man. My girls are afraid of a little ownership. I'm gonna tell you guys something honestly. I'm a very jealous person, you know? Like, not to the point where I'm like, you're not allowed to talk to anyone but me, but like, if I see, I don't know, I've had situations before where, like, my partner has kept, how do I explain this? Has kept talking to somebody who very clearly was trying to flirt with them, and I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, oh, well, I don't know, they're being nice. I'm like, they keep joking about wanting to tap your ass, bro. Like, I'm sorry if it makes me seem insecure, but, like, I don't like that. Like, I'm 10 seconds away from going and finding them to punch them in the mouth. So, I'm that kind of jealous person. You know? Not gonna do that pussy fucking, let me grab her hair and, like, scratch at her with my long-ass nails. No, I'm balling my hand into a fist and clocking them. We ain't doing the pussy shit. You try to get with my partner, I ain't standing for that shit. No, sorry, Bob. Especially because the person who they were talking to knew that I was together with them. It's like, alright, I understand you like whoring yourself out, but could you, like, do that elsewhere? If I'm a whore wife, she'll have to be exclusively my whore. That's wild. That's wild, but based. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit. To another man, to another woman, whoever the fuck they're flirting with, does not matter. If that person's with me, that's it. That's it, man. You know? Stop fucking trying to get in their pants. You can see they're clearly with somebody else, and I don't fuck around, alright?
Anything remotely like this. Have a beautiful wife that buys you PS5 and buys you RAM at obscene prices, or have this creature speak to you.
Creature? Wow. I only see one.
I don't think that's that hard.
I only see one creature on the screen right now who I wouldn't want to speak to me. Gonna be real. Can you guess which one it is? Left or right, chat? Left or right? Come on, you can do it. I mean, there's so many girls who are like... OMG, yeah, the whole, a wife that buys you a PS5 with the money from selling whole. Yeah, it just... I'm loyal to a fault, and it's probably autism. You're making me think I have autism now. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I see what you did there, Rick. I see what you did there. But yeah, the whole like, can't you get yourself a wife who gets you nice things without selling whole? Like by having, I don't know, a normal job? I don't know, man. I don't know. Giving the silent treatment? What do you mean the silent treatment? If you need other people to approve your choices, it's because you know deep down they're the wrong choices. True. Very true. You know? I mean, sometimes I'll ask friends if I'm doing, like, the right thing, but that's only because I'm fucking retarded as shit. And I need to know, like, am I being dumb right now? Should I not be doing this thing? Like, tell me please if I'm being stupid. You know? Like, I understand that. What the fuck? Well, that's going in memories. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I thought it was weird. Especially because, like, people who are, like, 13 and up can join the convention. It's like, why would you invite, like, OnlyFans people to a convention and then also make it, like, not an 18+ convention? You know? Like, I'd rather it be, like, you have to be 18 or older in order to enter because there's a lot of, like, lewd topics that are gonna be brought up. 13 and up, yes. As long as their parents sign off on, like, a permission slip, they can go in. Apparently. Which is really fucking wild to me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Diddy Party 2.0? Oh god, no. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Like, no, bro. That's bad. Alright. Moving here. Real quick. Put my playlist back. Actually, can I have a different one? I have this other funky little one. Oh. Yippee! Yeah! Funky. So. Brother, I don't know. I looked at this playlist ages ago because
nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Hello. Hello, Crayon. I mostly liked this playlist because of the fact it, like, it had, fucking Yumaniki characters just, like, dancing to it. It's really cute. Little pixel characters dancing. I'll just send you all my possessive memes. I think it's kind of normal to be, like, possessive, but, like, to a certain degree. Like, obviously, I don't think it's healthy if you're gonna be like, you can't have any friends! You're supposed to only talk to me. Like, that's not good. But, to the basement you go. That's wild, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I really wish people wouldn't be fucking nutty, bro. That's all. That's all I wish for, man. Yonder is hot on the market, don't you know? Everybody says, like, okay, here's the thing. There's a difference between having, like, a fantasy of something and, like, actually experiencing it in real life. You know what I mean? Like, nobody actually wants a real yandere, girlfriend or boyfriend because they're toxic, like, in actuality. Yeah. Like, the fantasy is hot for people, but people don't actually want that, right? You know? You gotta differentiate that kind of shit. It's why, like, again, I talked about this on Twitter, and so many people got fucking mad at me for this, too. That I was like, you know, I understand, like, consensual non-con to the degree of, like, oh, you're in bondage, and you're a little tied up, and you're like, oh, woe is me, I'm all vulnerable, or whatever, you know, because it's, like, clearly it's consensual, but when somebody crosses the line to be, like, actually screaming in terror and begging for help and begging for their life, like, I think that's strange. You know? That's just me. Because in my head, it's like, why would somebody who loves me be turned on by the thought of, like, potentially hurting me? Like, that bothers me, dude. What's going on? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No, Caddy. It's like, I don't know. I think most people want the desire aspect versus the finna stab you at any inconvenience part. For some, I could see the appeal of wanting to be the selected one instead of the settled, despite the negative parts of the yandere. Yeah, I think it is that aspect rather than the getting stabbed part. You know? So, I don't know. I think there needs to be a limit to everything. And, like, some separation from, like, real life stuff. I don't know, that's just... Shit's weird, bro. Shit's fucking weird. You know? Oh, man. The reason I talked about this on Twitter is because I had seen a post where a guy said that he was uncomfortable because his girlfriend was super into that stuff and had, like, this fantasy, but he felt very, very uncomfortable with it because obviously she was screaming, crying, and begging for help, like as if it was real. And he was like, I really don't want to do this, and she would act really disappointed by it despite him just not being into it. And I was like, you know, I don't think you should force your partner into something that they're not comfortable with. Oh, people online talk like he should have liked it. Yes, a lot of people did. A lot of people were like, oh my god, what a pussy. Wow, my lobsters, like, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery, I think they said. And I was like, he's not into it. Why is that weird to you? Like, if it was the other way around and a guy was into something that the girl was uncomfortable with, you would have a problem with that. I know that for a fact. So, I don't know. It was very strange, and I couldn't believe people were defending it. You know? I still don't understand how there were people in the replies being like, no, it's really hot. Like, imagining a realistic scenario like that is hot to you, but I don't understand why. Like, I think I would start crying, bro. I would feel bad. What the fuck? I don't want to see my partner cry or like act like they're scared, dude. What the fuck? Even as like a pretend thing, that would like bother the fuck out of me. That's actually really nice. Also, hello! Welcome! So a story where a man didn't want to do butt stuff despite the girl begging him. She tried to take advantage of him and Reddit said he should be grateful I posted about that too! Holy fuck. Yeah, it's like, I can't believe people are like weird about it. I see the shadows in my rooms. Did you say hello to them? Like, don't be rude. They came to visit.
Oh, help!
Help me! Help me! Why'd you send a picture of a random fry on the carpet, though? Catty.
The soup is cold and the salad is hot. How is that even possible?
For desirability shit, maybe a bit worse. The ability to live in some people's head rent-free without any effort. Know what? Maybe that's why some people like the yandere thing. Alright, they're happy now. Yeah!
Hold on, it's like the second they crack it, they're like...
That's Jeff, tell him I said hello. Sorry, I was writing a message. And well, let me see what he said. I just remembered a story. I doubt it's true, but it was a girl pushing her boyfriend to bring a bull in the relationship. And she wanted to be a watcher. She spent weeks preparing him for it. In the end, the guy left her and got with the bull. Oh my god. Well, anyways, holy fuck. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I hate this so much. What the fuck is happening, bro? I felt like getting a little weird, that's why the fry is there. Okay, you just trying to spice it up. I'm sorry? Oh my god. It continues. It continues. Anyways. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to comprehend why some people are like this, bro. It's so strange to me. Modern girl, obviously. Slash S. Jesus Christ, the fucking toe tags. But not like rage baiting. I mean like the women who are like, yeah, I'm gonna cheat on my boyfriend, but he's gonna have to stay with me because, it's not really cheating. I don't know. It's like, what kind of fucking backwards ass logic is this? I just... Oh man. I really need to make that series, bro. Like, I'll write something up. I'll make a first video at some point this week. Put it to YouTube. Like that one VTuber that talked about having a husband and a boyfriend. I was debating talking about that. I was debating it. The thing is, like, how do I put this? I feel like I can't say much about it. By the way, the husband isn't poly. I don't know enough about it. Like, she was saying that he is poly and that people are getting the facts wrong. Other people are saying that he isn't poly and that she dragged him into it. I don't know which it is. I didn't really look that far into it. I didn't even want to get involved at some point because the thing is, I've had bad experiences with, like, anything regarding, like, polyamory. How do I put this? I've had friends who have at least tried to be in poly relationships and they had a terrible time. So that already made me not really want to get involved in anything relating to that. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I know somebody who I guess I could say is in an open relationship. Poly, I don't know. But without naming them, it's like, sometimes I've seen them vent about stuff in the relationship, and it makes me wonder, how happy are they really? Like, I don't want to assume anything, but like, at a certain point, it's like, I don't see where the happiness is, bro. You seem pretty miserable. So, I don't know, man. But, my own experience, I had a really bad experience with an ex who decided at some point during our relationship that maybe, he's actually poly and that he wanted to try seeing other people. And I was there like, what the fuck? You've been telling me for years now, literally years at that point, that you wanted nobody else but me and that you could not imagine me with another person and that that hurts you. Like, the thought of that hurts you. And now suddenly you want that? You know? And he made it seem like he was not okay with me finding somebody else. But he wanted to find somebody else. So, I told him, oh hell no, I'm not doing that. He was very much trying to convince me in a way that it felt like he... How do I explain this? I felt guilt-tripped. Like, oh, I can't imagine my life without you, so I want to stay with you, but if I stay with you and you don't let me be in a polyamorous relationship, it means you aren't really caring about my feelings here. That's what it felt like. It was some backwards ass shit. So I just was like, alright, like, you can make a choice here. Either you leave the situation, you leave the relationship, which obviously I would be sad about because I like you and I care about you, but I'm not gonna get into a poly relationship where I watch you go and mess around with other people. Like, I just can't handle that. That will literally kill me inside, so... yeah. Pick one. Later on, he was like, oh, I was just having a fucking weird, like, mental breakdown type shit. I don't even know why I said that. You know? And I was like, alright, sure, I guess. But, yeah, bro fucking cheated on me anyways later, so... well, I guess he was just trying to find an excuse to do it. Oops. Yep, so that was that, But yeah, like, I've had a distaste for, like, poly stuff since that time. You know? It's just like, ugh. But I know that if I brought it up on Twitter, I would just be really emotional and being very biased with my own experiences. So I was like, I'm just not even gonna bring it up. Besides, I just didn't want to really talk about it because it was like, I hate using the word triggered, but I actually felt genuinely upset seeing all of the posts being like, no, this is completely fine, and like, you're stupid if you wouldn't even try being poly. So I was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to get involved. I feel like it's gonna just upset me. Poly, slave, and cringe, except when I do it. After an experience like that makes sense. Yeah. Had a visceral reaction works too, yeah. So, I just decided not to get involved with that. But, yeah, it was a very strange situation. What's the topic now? I was gone. We were talking about polyamory and some bullshit that happened on Twitter, really. But, yeah. Just daily reminder that people on Twitter are subhuman basement dwellers that are detached from the real world. Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's saddening, honestly. Includes all of you scum. Chuds? What the fuck does that mean? But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna bring up, like, because I was trying to explain earlier about the whole... Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Alright, I was just checking on something. Fee bimbo, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting. V scum. I was gonna talk earlier about, my experience with, like, relationships, dating, and, like, how I tend to look for people who I vibe with first before looking at all at their, like, physical appearance. Obviously, there's certain things I care about, you know? I'm not looking for somebody to be, like, fucking incredibly beautiful and, like, fucking, I don't know, like a model or anything like that. But, you know, like, basic human things, such as, I don't know, somebody who has good hygiene. No, I have standards. I just have normal standards, I would like to think. You know? I care more about if the person is going to treat me well than anything else. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh my god. I know, okay. When you say ugly bastard, I think of somebody who does not have good hygiene, who's like just constantly sweaty. Bitch, don't answer for me! Worms can't feel love. But the question was, would I still love Caddy if Caddy was a worm? Not if Caddy could still show love. I'm not the worm. Anyways. Oh, I love a worm that doesn't love you. I don't know. If you already loved a person, they got turned into a worm by an evil witch, and you're trying to find the cure for them. You know they don't love you anymore, at least for the time being. But like, you can't just abandon them. They got turned into a worm by an evil witch. Think of the musk. Ew. No, I care about people who have, like, good hygiene, try to, like, make themselves look good, you know? Like, that take care of themselves, I guess. Like, that's important to me, too. You know? But first and foremost, like, I want somebody who's actually, like, kind to me and, you know, willing to help me when I need it. Would I what? Throat down? What the hell does that mean? It's a fucking hypothetical fucking situation, Citrus. Shut the fuck up. Just eat it already? What the fuck? Maybe you've just met the wrong people then. Psst, what the fuck is happening in chat? This is wild. But no, yeah, it's like... How do I put this? I care about, vibing with a person, having somebody who actually gives a shit about me just as much as I give a shit about them. And just tries, you know? Actually tries. That's what I care about, mostly. You know? I really don't feel anything for people, like, based on looks. Really. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm so fucking special. I, like, legitimately don't understand it. I've had so many talks with people where they will discuss men or women or whatever, and I'm just here like, I don't see what the hype is. I really don't, you know? I can say, like, oh, this person is attractive, but, you know. Testosterone. Okay, shut the fuck up. Pleasant to be around and takes care of themselves. Yeah. Or you're a furry. Ew, no! No, 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 no. We're not doing the furry shit here, bro. It's just, it's weird to me, you know? I'm trying to think. Oh, I was gonna talk about my, like, fucking... To give an example of what I mean... You wouldn't date a furry? Probably not. I'm just not into the whole furry thing. That's just me. If you want to do that, that's your own prerogative, but... I keep bigoted of you. Oh man, you are funny. Oh. Put on the animal mask, Kite. The full suit. Oh no, 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 no. In the 60s, it was just collectively decided that sex and sexual attraction comes before actually getting to know someone, contrary to all of history. I love banging on this drum because it's true. You're furry? God damn. We're gonna have to put you down. Even the new guy's just like, they need to die, okay? Fuck that. Oh my god. Anyways, I was going to bring up all of my, like, old fictional crushes because, again, this shows how strange I am about what I like. I'm gonna show you my biggest one, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Fucking, can I find a picture? Riku from Kingdom Hearts. That's, no. No. Good try. Bro, no, I can't do this. I'm gonna feel fucking embarrassed, dude. My taste is fucking weird. Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. No. Stop! Now I gotta know. Dude. Hold on. These are such obscure characters, too. But, like, when I first, like, got into these, like, games and stuff, I was like, yeah, I'd smash. It's Minecraft Steve. It's not Minecraft Steve. I feel like Shin will have probably have guessed this before, but for a while I had... Hold on, let me see if I can find him. Where's the picture? Pluto from Kingdom Hearts? No! Stop! It's nothing Kingdom Hearts related. It's nothing Kingdom Hearts related. I promise you that. These are games that you won't know. But, okay. The first one I'm gonna mention is from Hello Charlotte. Shin probably can guess. Because he actually knows the game. I don't think I really got too far into Hello Charlotte when I was streaming it here. And I streamed it a long time ago, so I really doubt. Now I know. I liked Hello Charlotte. Oh shit, so some people do know. Damn. What are people? These guesses are so weird. But, oh my god. Listen, I'm the eccentric type, and I also really like poetry and, like, artistic type of characters. Yeah, I remember that one. Wow, I'm surprised how many people do. But I think it's the way this character speaks, and kind of carries himself that I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of vibe with it, bro. Fucking, do you guys know who Frey is? I feel so fucking stupid. Stop laughing at me. The fucking Spanish laugh, god damn it. I did not say Freddy Fazbear. How the fuck did you get from Frey to Freddy Fazbear, you fucking weirdo? Who? Frey is like a deity in the series. Horror. No, we're not doing that. The Oracle. Yeah, damn, Shin, you remember your shit. Old Four Eyes. Yes, ooh, a deity. I don't know. Bro is just like kind of like weirdly mysterious and he talks in like riddles. And I was just like, I don't know. I kinda like him. I like the inky boy. What's weird is, like, I can't even say inky boy, bro. I mean, it's a deity. It doesn't have a gender. I put a picture. I found a fucking art picture of fucking Frey. Here you go. It's not from the actual fucking series, but it was really cool art that I could find. Always the Eldritch ones, ain't it? Yeah, I know. Bro, I'm gonna never beat the monster fucker allegation. Better than mine. It's just every time I've gotten into a series with somebody, everybody else likes the normal characters. They get like crushes on normal characters, and then I'm always the outlier who gets a crush on like the weirder characters, and everybody's looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you like this weird eldritch being? That motherfucking ink thing. Stop. Oh my god. People probably know about, like, getting fingers wild. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Oh, let me look for other stuff. Let me find other characters and shit. The Ink Slinger. Why are we giving him these nicknames? What, Caddy? I almost thought you were gonna say Bennett before you said Frey. Interesting. Why Bennett? I wonder why you thought I would say Bennett. I'm really curious. Bennett is interesting. Like, it's not like he's not. I'll show Bennett. Because I'm sure some people don't even know who the fuck that is. Let me find a good picture of Bennett. Bennett boy. These aren't any good pictures. I want a better picture of him. We're not talking about Genshin. No, Bennett from Hello Charlotte still. I'm just curious why Crafter thought I was gonna say Bennett. Yeah, I'm trying to find, like, good pictures of him without, like, the headgear, because he has, like, a hazmat suit half of the time. So, you don't really see what he looks like. I thought he was just- I thought it was, like, a part of his fucking skin for a good while. I didn't realize that there was an actual, like, face under the hazmat suit. I was like, holy shit, bro. He's blonde. Oh my god. No way. Why won't this let me save this fucking picture? Come on. Hold on, I will get it. He has a face? Let's see, Bennett. There we go. Now I should be able to show it on screen. Okay. Sorry, Frey, you gotta go. You gotta show Bennett now. Why he pose like that? Here's Bennett. Little hazmat boy. There's like a fucking disease type thing, like a made-up disease in the world of Hello Charlotte, where like eyes kind of grow on people's like skin and internal organs, I guess. And he has that problem. And one of the characters like helps take care of him and like gives him medication so he can like get better. I saw it. I saw it, don't worry. Oh man. But yeah. I think Bennett's an interesting character. He's like, how do I explain it? He's constantly high all the time. But it's funny because he's high on soap. He likes eating soap. He's an alien character, so he doesn't really have a human stomach. That's why he acts all like fucking happy all the time. And when he's not on soap, he's like fucking miserable and angry. He's such a bipolar character, I guess. It's funny. Very, very interesting. Interesting indeed, but yeah. No, somehow I don't know, I vibed with Frey more. And it looks cute. I'd add him to my collection. Everyone likes the blonde boy. Hyperactive, blunt, and wild until he's not. Pretty much, yeah. True. True and real. Benedy boy. Yeah, like I said, he's interesting. Definitely not a character I'd crush on. I don't know why, it's just not my vibe, I guess. I feel like I have a type, but it's more like with how a person is, like, personality-wise. Maybe. I don't know. But even that doesn't seem to have a pattern, so I don't understand. Frey wasn't wearing a suit, it was more like a fucking... The bird. That's wild, bro. It's fucking wild. What was I gonna fucking say? I think he was wearing a robe. Oh, I wish I could find a better picture of Frey, so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's not a suit, it's a robe. This is really the only picture I can find right now. Hold on. Oh, that's in Russian. You're not gonna understand that unless you speak Russian. No, I didn't want to copy it. I wanted to save the image, bro. I should also mention something else, but I feel like that'd be too spoilery. I don't want to spoil the game necessarily. Here you go. Yeah, they're wearing like robes, rather. It's Frey and Freya. The femme version, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, characters that would help describe what I'm talking about. Oh! Oh no. It's gonna show how fucking lame I am. Frey when guy, Freya when gal. Yes, exactly. Fuck. Why am I forgetting their fucking name? I have kind of a weird relationship with this fucking character now, where I'm just like, someone kind of ruined the character for me, I'll just put it that way. So I'm just like, ugh, I like this character, but I also don't really want to see them right now. You'll understand why in a second. If you know, you know, you know? You'll understand why the character has been ruined for me.
This is cancer.
Hold on. No! Brother, it has nothing to do with Freddy Fazbear! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking get you. Brother, dude. God, kill me. I'm looking for good pictures so I can show you who I'm talking about, but I think you'll know right away. You'll know. You'll know, alright. Oh man. I guess that's the best picture I can find right now. I think. I don't see anyone that I like better to show. A lot of them are like close-up face shots. It's like, that's kind of not helpful. Who the fuck is Shaggoth? Shit, who are you talking about? Shaggoth the Destroyer? Oh no. You're gonna know immediately. Oh. Go ahead. Why are you like this? Listen, I like artistic people, and I don't know. Stop!
Taste of despair.
I can't. I can't breathe. Hold on. Oh. What does foreskin tattoo man mean?
Keep
struggling. Listen to Dude, I'm gonna crash out.
What the hell is this?
No, but there's other characters who I like who don't fall into that. That's the thing. I know I've only shown 2, so you're thinking like, oh, well, they're both dark and edgy, therefore that's the type. But no, like, I don't know. Oh, really? Yes! Yes! Why don't you believe me? No, no, I will show you an actual character who does not fall into that. Completely the opposite, actually. No, this one will definitely embarrass me. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh. Oh my god. This is bringing so many fucking flashbacks to mind. Oh my god, I was such a cringe teenager, help. No. No, no, no. I'll give you a hint. It's Italia related. Cause I was that cringe. No, I actually really did not like Germany. The fuck is that? It's the blonde. No! Like, I like Germany as a character. I didn't think he was attractive. He has, like, the slicked back Draco Malfoy hair. It's kind of stupid. Why can't I find a not destroyed picture? Like, all of these have, like, really bad resolution. Please? Hello? I would like a picture that actually is good quality, please? I'm begging. Is this one? Yeah, okay. There we go. Finally found it. Cool. Alright. You watched Italia? Crazy, the Paul doesn't like Germany. Shut the fuck up. I was a giant fan of Italy. This fucking twink! That's why I'm here like, what is my type even? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Read red. I don't know. Like I said, I don't care necessarily about the look of the person. I like the character themselves, and I really liked how Italy was throughout the series. Yowie. Oh my god. You know? Like I said, there was a lot of characters who my friends really like because, oh, they're so fucking hot. So you're not attracted to their appearance. No, not really. That wasn't the first thing that caught my attention about the characters. There's definitely been some characters I've liked who most people would think are not conventionally attractive, I guess. You know? But I just vibed with their character. That's kind of what I mean. I'm like all over the place with that shit. I had an older lady. This is a crazy fucking story. This is a real story. Back when I was like taking a little break from school, and I went to go to take like these fucking Spanish classes because I was learning Spanish in school, so I thought I might as well do something just to not be bored. And most of the people there were a lot older than me, right? I believe I was 18. There was a lot of older women in the class, and one of them in particular was always trying to like tease me and be like, oh, you know, you have a boyfriend, you trying to look for somebody, you know, we'll help you find somebody sometime or whatever. And there was a guy in the class. Now, I would say most people would consider him not conventionally attractive. He was bald, right? But we talked a lot, and we vibed over, like, video game stuff. And I started to form a crush. I did not give a fuck how he looked. I just thought he was cute based on that. And the thing is, that person, that lady, caught on that I was feeling things for somebody. She didn't figure out who. She was just like, oh, you seem to be more giddy than usual. You got a crush or something? I was like, yeah, actually. She was like, ooh, who is it? And she made all the guesses. She never guessed it was that guy. I was a shipper. She never guessed it was that guy until she had no option but to guess it was that guy. And she just looked at me and she was like, bitch, really? She legitimately looked at me and went like, fucking why? And I was like, I don't know, he's nice. He's a nice dude. What the fuck do you mean, why? Oh my god. Why you gotta be like that? She was like, you're young and you're a young, cute girl. Can't you do better? And I was like, what the fuck? I almost wanted to say, girl, you should not be talking. You're 40 and unmarried. Unmarried, no kids. Like, should you really be criticizing me? Sorry, I was getting distracted. Were my friends IRL when I said I liked black girls? Oh no. Also, hello. Hello, welcome. But yeah, it's like, you like what you like. I don't know why people got shit on that, but either way, you know. Anyways, what was I saying? I already forget. I was saying something. I've already forgotten. I keep getting distracted. Maybe it's just time to end stream. I'm like all over the place anyways. Fair enough. Why are your tastes not like my taste? What is your malfunction? I don't know what is with people, really. Invested in a different skill tree. That's wild. But yeah, it's like, I do not care. I just like a person for how they are, you know? Because I think that's what's the most important thing to worry about first, you know? Like, a lot of people can do things to make themselves look better. You know, work on themselves, like work out and whatnot. So that's something that can always change, but having a shitty personality, being a shitty person, that usually doesn't change. Just saying. You know? So I think that's the more important thing to worry about above, like, appearances, I guess. Some things people also just can't help. Actively make yourself worse, trust? No. You know. It's like, you can be together with somebody who is, like, 10 out of 10 in the looks department, but absolutely a 0 when it comes to how they treat you. So then it's like, what's the point? Yeah, you're with a hot guy, but he treats you like shit every day. So does it really matter? Like, that's just how I see it. And it's the same thing for guys dating girls, because I've definitely seen guys go for girls who are absolutely nuts. And they just are like, oh, I really just need to try something. Bad gender? What the hell is bad gender? Oh my god. Be with someone who you can vibe with, somebody who will actually treat you nicely. So people think that, you know, once they get in a relationship, the other person's gonna change for them. Don't expect that, you know? You should be getting with somebody because you like them for how they are and you aren't expecting change. You know? So you better be happy with what you have now. But yeah, it's like, I've seen a lot of guys also, like, get together with girls because they are just desperate to start, like, some sort of relationship. They're hoping something will work out, you know? But it just doesn't, and it's really sad to see, you know? Like, just people, don't date somebody crazy, don't date somebody who's going to be awful to you. Date the right person, you know? It's okay to be average, yeah. You know? That is fine. It's just... Yeah, I see a lot of people focus on appearances more. They're like, well, how am I supposed to sex with somebody who I'm not attracted to? It's like, are you not just attracted to somebody because you love them? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Fuck, you know? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the key, because now that I'm thinking about it, so many of these girls are willing to have sex with, like, dudes they've never even really, like, spoken to before. They just want to, like, sleep around with anybody who they deem as hot. And, like, I can't imagine doing that, you know? I would be way too fucking uncomfortable going and doing something so intimate with somebody who I barely know. It adds inches to the peener. It's just, I don't understand. I've been trying to understand for the longest time. But, like, I don't even know if people know. There's so many embarrassing things that can happen during sex that it's like, I would hope to God it's somebody I really trust. Cause, like, I don't know, if anything silly or goofy happens, like, at least we can fucking laugh about it afterwards. And it's not gonna be like a total stranger who I'm gonna be, like, embarrassed with. Ugh. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. I don't know why you would do that. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't get it. I think I would die on the spot. Like, I'm just imagining a scenario, and I'm just like, holy shit, I would kill myself. Yeah. Also the STD thing, yeah, obviously. Accidental projectile shit, okay, let's not go that far. But, like, I don't know, sometimes things just happen. I'm kind of forced to wait until someone comes along because most guys aren't big fans of a femboy with a rack. I'm not telling. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna just ask Mocha then. You can't hide your secrets from me. You'll forget. No, in this instance I won't. I'll make a note to myself. Don't you worry. In fact, I'll just ask her right now. Hey, Mocha! Hey, Mocha. What's Skinny's story? You know, something about an embarrassing sex story that he told me definitely not to ask you about. I'm sorry, Skinny. She's awake! She immediately responded. play with your tail? Oh my god. It's okay, my tail is just a butt plug anyways. Oh no, she's typing.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
So there was once a man named Skinny Pickle. Oh no! Oh man, anyways. Skinny Pickle's wild. I'm having the time of my life with this. This is hilarious. Oh man. Anyways, yeah, I don't really want to like go into like detail about stuff, but like there's definitely been things that like I can imagine could happen. Like, yeah, somebody could like rip ass during sex, I guess. But there's also like other things that like you can't help, you know? Like, what if you just put it back in a little too fast and it makes a wet, like, squelch sound? That's kind of funny. But, like, it's funny when you're with somebody you know, and it's somebody you've been with and you trust. You know what I mean? Less funny if it's somebody you don't really know. Queef. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Makes a clown nose when you pull out. I can't, it's fucking... It just, that's too scary in my opinion. It's way too scary, you know? And also, I'm kind of a fucking menace, and I like to sometimes joke about certain things, you know? It depends, you know, if the situation calls for it. How close this topic is? Okay, I'll back off, Skinny, I'll back off. Dennis the Menace. But it's like, if you trust somebody and you love them, like, I feel like it's easier to have, like, a better time during that. Because, like, things are just more relaxed, you know? You also know what the other person likes and what they don't like. Because you've known them for a while. I don't know. I don't understand people who, like, sleep around with randos all the time. It seems like hell to me.
This stream is brought to you by Viagra. Can't get it up? Well, too goddamn bad we can't.
Just too horny? Maybe? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I feel like I've talked enough about this, you know? I mean, there's definitely... How do I put this? There's definitely a lot I want to talk about when it comes to, my videos that I want to make. Can you start over since I missed the last 5 hours? I'm sorry, I can't. I'm going to fucking rest here in a second. I'm not gonna explain why I'm laughing. I think it's time to end here. Oh, please do. I pickle sound. Dude, that's diabolical. I didn't expect her to actually tell me your story, but like... That's... One of my favorite bedtime stories is so funny. Oh my god. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, we were just talking about sex stuff and fucking how weird it is that, I don't know. I was talking about like my own personal preferences with shit. I don't think we heard the full story. I don't know if I want to embarrass Skinny in front of like all the people here. I don't think I want to do that. I don't know, unless he's fine with it. I give you permission to. Okay, this will be a bedtime story for everyone. It's bound to have with Mocha. Story time. Okay, so it says, there once was a man named Skinny Pickle. So the Skinny Pickle was hooking up with a woman and decided it would be a great idea to tongue punch her fart box. Hold on. Black Star across the room just gave me the weirdest look.
Why are you like this?
Unfortunately for him, the timing could not have been worse, because the second he did, she accidentally farted directly into his mouth. It gets better as you go on. Hold on. There's more. Most people... Hold on. Let me get myself together. Most people would probably stop immediately and pretend the entire event never happened. Not this man. He sat there for a second, accepted what just occurred, then continued like nothing happened. Later on, he admitted he actually enjoyed it. A true soldier, honestly. The end. Why did she write it like this? Carry on. I can't breathe. Mosquito fart smell on the all surface immediately. I can't breathe. Holy shit, thank you for the story. Particle moment. Skinny fart, enjoy your Friday. Oh my god. No force in existence can get that out of me. Mad respect. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm fucking crying, dude. There are tears in my eyes. Whew. Oh, that's a beautiful way to end the stream, honestly. Honestly, the best way you could end the stream. The greatest, the best. Fart sampler? What, like a wine taster? Oh my god. Stop. This stream has been classified by the Secret Fart Lover Society. Dude. Oh my god.
This stream is brought to you by Viagra.
It's going
Can't get
to
it
the
up?
grave.
Well, too goddamn bad. We can't help you.
Oh my god.
Erect.
Quit having me, I'm sharing with the class. Why? Why are you guys like this? I'm playing it up a lot. Fair enough. I kind of figured. But that's hilarious though. It's a hilarious story. Oh my god.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
I love this stream. I love this community. I'm glad you guys are here. Secure Fire Love Sniff. Bro, I don't even know what to say. I hate this community. I need some time to myself, I think. I just need to chill now. It was fun though. It was a fun stream. Oh, sorry. Fucking dies a little. Would you recommend that activity is wild? Oh, it logged me out of fucking Twitch. I can't see who I follow that's online. Who is online? Okay, looking to be a sampler? No! Stay away from my ass. Please. I'm begging. I don't like that. No. Skinny tasted the turbulence. That's wild. Shrimps? We did shrimps before! We're not doing shrimps again. Come on. Something else that, like, people would wanna see. Try it before you judge. No. Thinking. I feel like we rated him not that long ago. So I don't know if I want to rate him again so shortly. So soon. That's what I mean to say. I'm thinking I want to do somebody like completely new, but I'm not sure who. I'm looking around. Let me go to the front page. Oh man, I really think I have to log in if I want to see like proper VTubers and shit. I've never raided Krelly before, and Krelly actually seems like interesting. Also, raid me. You're not even live. You don't stream. I can't raid you. Might as well try that one. Alright. Well, it works. So, I guess I will see you on the flip side, guys. I will see you there. And if anybody is still over on YouTube and wants to join the raid or on Kick, then you can always come to the Twitch chat before we raid so that you can join in on the raid. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I hope that you guys have a good day, and I hope you have a good raid. I hope you enjoy Crowley's stream. I might be in there for like a bit, but I'm probably gonna lurk. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Who's Crowley? Some VTuber? She seems a little bit crazy. And I kind of liked that, so I was like, ah, shit, let's just go to the crazy one. Why not? It's like the cool kind of crazy. Laters. Bye-bye! Have a good one. See you!